Hello, hello everyone! The music is so beautiful! Oh my god. Hello, how are you? You might have read it on Instagram or Twitter or the tweet I shared on Discord. I am hyped, and not just for the game, and I'm so busy, and I don't know, I'm all over the place. And yeah, regardless, I just want to take my time with this game, with Life is Strange True Colors. We're continuing it today, obviously. Yeah, and I actually thought around this time I would play it for the first time, but no, we already started playing it yesterday because in so many time zones it released on the 9th and not on the 10th, but okay. Still funky. Yeah, holy shit. I guess I will already switch to the game screen. Whee! Because it's so beautiful, seriously. Oh, I was just listening to the music while just writing some stuff down. Having those few minutes of intro. I mean, I've streamed for 4 minutes. That was a very short intro for me. And it was like... this game just... I don't know, it invites you to just slow down with it. Not that it's a slow game, like a chill game, but it's just... the immersion is strong. It's just like... how do I say that? Allow yourself to just dive into this journey and be in it, like experience it, sink into it. I don't know. That's some of the feels the game is giving me. Those are some of the feels the game is giving me. Yeah, English, not just English, German as well. Yeah. Why am I so busy? I have so many things left unfinished lying around me. I can also... I'm starting to be able to see it. Yeah, like, I don't know, there's a stack of clothes which I haven't put into my drawer, and like, what's it called? Clothing. Not shelf, not rack, not... Oh, why English? Cupboard... I have to look up this word, it's driving me crazy. Wait, good thing I have my other computer on. Ready for me to look stuff up on. Yeah, it's really driving me crazy right now. Geiler Scheiße. Wardrobe. Oh, so easy. For me at least. Normally. Yeah, which I haven't put into my wardrobe. There's some... I was at the vet today. My doggo got a vaccine and a little checkup. Salen. She was brave, although she hates it, but yeah. Her problem, I think I've told you this before, but her problem isn't the vet herself, yeah. The vet place. But it's the door, the entrance, and the narrow hallway it has. She hates that. She does not enter places with such features. Yeah, we've had to carry her inside thus far. It's, yeah, unfortunately we couldn't. Like with Corona and so on, it's even harder. We couldn't give her the time to get used to it and the training, and yeah, it's hard. But it's okay. It's not the best. It's shitty for her, but at least when she's inside, she's like, she is kind of scared, but she's not like shaking to the ground scared. Like last time we were there, she was still like shaking a bit, and this time she was only putting her tail between her legs. So although it's not the best way, I think she's just starting to get used to it and notice that it's not super bad. There aren't super evil people there. She even likes the vet and one of the assistants, which she even knows like personally, and she even knows the assistant's dog, and they've played together and so on. Yeah, because they're friends with the family member of ours. So yeah, okay. I'm talking a bunch again. Yay. Yeah, and today, oh my gosh, that's also one of the reasons which I'm hyped, why I'm hyped. Ooh, I have to calm down, but I can't. Is because today I received the schedule for my first 2/1.5 weeks of university, and it's pretty chill. And I was like, that's cool. And then I clicked on the social media links of the university academy, and I realized just how cool it really is. I'm happy I didn't find that out earlier. I'm happy I didn't look at those things earlier, because I think it would have made me far more nervous while applying than I was. And now I'm just like, oh, oh, I'm going to a pretty awesome place. It's super weird, right? I mean, I've liked it before, otherwise I wouldn't have applied, obviously. I mean, not obviously, because, yeah, some people have to apply or do apply to places they don't like themselves, but okay. Different topic. Oh, the little details that are flying around here, the little particles. Okay. And yeah, today I was like, they have such cool projects. Oh my gosh, my heart, how do I say that? I don't get an orgasm, but that's how I would say it. when I saw what 3D printers they have and how they really like also publicly communicate to the public that they really value sustainability and that they are really pushing that with projects. I'm vegan, that's important to me. And it's like, oh my gosh, apparently it's really as cool as it sounded. I don't know, I'm kind of overwhelmed because with my long history of struggling to go back into a school environment, that's awesome. And they put so much they emphasize personality and having your own style and bringing that there with you, and it's so cool. I can't. And not like in a week or so. Yeah, in a week. In precisely a week, actually, I will get an introduction to their sewing workshop. And I'm just like, oh, yes. Because I'm obsessed with that stuff. Otherwise, I wouldn't have applied. It's like, I'm noticing how hyped I am for this. And then I was like, okay, I put something on my watch later list on YouTube, which I will watch now, because it fits the Lightning cosplay. You might know them. I mean, with them I mean Laura and Ralph, the two who make up Lightning cosplay. It's couples, not just Laura. That's why I said her at first and then them. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped. I have so many feels. And I just love it. I kind of love being so busy right now. It's not really stressful. It's a lot. And sometimes I'm like, oh, I would love to do everything, but I can't. But it's beautiful. It also fits with what Lightning Cosplay recently shared on her Instagram stories. Well, Laura, you get it. Whether I say her or them. Yeah, she was like, she posted a picture of herself like with an expression and written, when you ask yourself or whatever, when you ask yourself why you have so many projects at once, like she makes masks, she's making a Resident Evil cosplay, a secret project, editing the video of the... Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to get to. I watched the making of her KDA Evelyn cosplay. Oh my gosh, it's so good. And animal material free. Woo! I love her for that. That's so beautiful to see, like, that change also. Coming more and more into different spaces. I mean, I'm more into the cosplay space community, whatever. I know more about that, so I do notice it more there, and it's just like, oh, beautiful. And she really emphasizes it. So she doesn't just say blah blah blah, but she says like it was hard to find this or that that wasn't made of real fur. And I'm just like, yes, tell the people that you pay attention to that it's important. Yeah. What did I want to get to? And yeah, she had so many projects. And then the next story was like, but then you realize that you love your job and love waking up to this reality every day. Basically, she said something, wrote something like that. And I was like, oh yes, and that's what I kind of feel like right now. I mean, streaming isn't my job yet. But I just love it, and I love whatever challenges and tasks I have due to Zalen. My doggo, my adoptive baby. Yeah, and I'm super excited for studying, and I never really expected this, and now I'm about to cry because, yeah, with my social phobia and the past years, if I had started studying right after finishing school, right after graduating grammar school, getting my A-level certificate, then I would be basically nearly done by now in half a year if I had opted for the same thing I would study now, fashion design. Oh, it sounds so cool even. I would study fashion design. I would finally learn how to sew. And oh my gosh, there's so many cool opportunities, and they have such a broad... I just have to ramble right now, it's beautiful. I have to share my feels and my story. I hope it will motivate and help you in some way, maybe. Or just, maybe you just like it to listen to this and the beautiful Life is Strange music. I hope it's not too loud. It sounded good in my last recording, so yeah. And yeah, they've expanded their curriculum. And they have like more like modern technologies and like storytelling, character design, I think it was, and sustainability. I think it was those 3 topics which they like basically added. And I'm just like, yes, I want all of them. I can't. I will have to focus on one, I think, at some point. And I don't know. I'm just really motivated to like, how do I say that? To put a lot of myself into this, like, I don't know how much streaming will suffer under that, I don't know. Studying will be my priority, it has to be, because, yeah, future stuff. But I love streaming, I love games. It all plays together, it all plays its part in my life, so I will try. Oh, hype. See, that's why I wrote on Instagram and so on that I'm hyped, not just because of the game. Yeah, I will have to focus on one at some point. I wanted to say something else, but I forgot. Yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, just the details with the butterfly, yeah. Oh, that's so beautiful. And oh my gosh. I have to tell you this as well. Wait, I have to think before I do that. I have to focus. There are so many things. I didn't want to talk too much, but now I'm doing it. So yeah, I would just enjoy it. I would just do whatever I feel like. I would just use my time, like take my time, and not rush, because yeah, makes it less enjoyable for me at least. Yeah, studying. Yeah, character design, sustainability, modern technologies. Oh, 3D printing. I was like, okay, I'll get it back into 3D sculpting until I will probably start studying so I can use that immediately, but no, I don't know. Not enough time, I guess. But yeah, I definitely want to pick that back up and expand on the knowledge I've built at some point, but have probably forgotten completely. But yeah, just build like a skill I really want to build besides sewing is 3D modeling. I just want. It's so cool. Yeah, Lightning Cosplay's KDA making of video freaking motivated me and was so beautiful, and it pushed my fields even more. Studying, and then I checked the academies. Oh yeah, now I know what I wanted to continue. I checked out the Academy's social media stuff, and they post such cool stuff, honestly. And yeah, I like that they also just the fact that they are so present on social media is it's not a given here, and that's yeah, it's pretty cool for a German institution. They're pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I have it's not just me. Many people have a more negative view of opinion towards the German creative scene when it comes to like school environments. Yeah, institutions. Not that Germans aren't creative. Germans can be very creative. We have a great cosplay community, and I don't know, so many awesome people in film work come from Germany. But yeah, in Germany itself, the movies and shows, acting schools, not too great. The chances aren't too great to get outside of Germany and to not get stuck with what's typical in Germany here. Sad life. But yeah, with fashion design apparently, wow. At least this academy is like, wow. And it's not a scam. That often happens here when you look for creative academies. But okay, what I wanted to continue talking about is, yeah, it could have been done already, basically, nearly. But, first off, as I have mentioned many times, after I finished school, like grammar school is called, I would just say high school because that makes it easier. I was so happy to be out of school. School was such, partially, in some ways, not in all ways, but in many ways, school was hell for me. And yeah, I just wanted to get away from that. And I feel like I'm also so emotional right now because I'm starting to feel and notice and really see how far I've come, how much I've developed, how much I've managed to work on my psyche. And my quality of life in general since then, because I was such a mess. There's a reason why I went back to therapy in October 2019 and I finished school in June 2018. And yeah, it's crazy. And I'm happy I didn't start studying back then, because then I most likely, with the greatest likeliness you can imagine probably, I wouldn't have adopted Zal, and she pushed me so much in my life, and I love her so much, and it's like, next to going vegan, she's the best decision in my life. So yeah, oh, my feels. Oh, so many, like, a bunch of negative stuff has happened lately, but there's so many beautiful things currently, and oh, it's the music. The music is getting me so emotional. You might hear church bells ringing in the background right now. And whenever I talk about them, when I mention them, when I think about them more than I think of Game of Thrones. That's funky. Yeah. Oh. It's nice to get into this mood for the game, and I also have a plan I haven't told you about yet. Speaking of plans, I have so many ideas. I have so many. Over the years, I've collected so many ideas and designs and reference folders, pin boards, and so much for like whenever my skills would be ready, whenever I would focus on that particular passion. And now it's time to get that all out and work with it. It's crazy. And you know what I'm currently noticing? True colors. The OLO looks like an emoji, like a face. It's cute when you stare too long at it. It's like, OLO. Yeah. Oh, it's the opposite of LOL. That's funny. For me at least. Yeah, and yeah, although I could nearly have I could have nearly had a bachelor in my pocket. Bachelor degree, not a bachelor degree. In my pocket by now. I'm happy it didn't go that way. I've worked so much, and yeah. If you don't start studying or working or whatever you can do after school immediately, then don't worry about it. Or if you like don't start a job you want to do forever, or if you don't study something you really want to do forever, or go with in the future, yeah, it's no big deal. You just have to manage it with your particular life circumstances. Like I'm very fortunate, I'm very lucky, and I'm very grateful for that, to have been able, or to be able to afford taking my time and having therapy and so on. But yeah, besides that, don't worry. There are like people who say you have to know immediately what you want. Either those are very special cases and they can't think of anyone else's another perspective, someone else's experience, or they are lying or assholes or trying to pressure you, or I don't know, trying to help in a very weird and not helpful way. I don't know, but it's wrong. It's just wrong. For the great majority, it's wrong that you like have to know or do know what you want to do for the rest of your life when you're like 18, 19, 17, 20 years old. 17. I was 17 years old when I finished high school, so yeah. I mean, I turned 18 a month later, but still. A bit over a month later. Yeah. And it's just... It's such a huge relief when you learn that and when you work with that instead of that pressure you or your family might put on yourself, and yeah, might put on you / yourself. Wow. It's crazy, and I just want to hug people who don't realize that yet, or who suffer under pressure and are not knowing what they want and so on. I don't know what I want to do 100% either. I'm just trying for once. I'm just trying something out. I'm just going for 1/2 things for now. And yeah, you can do that. Life changes so much. Look at more cosplay. He's told his stories several times by now. He's done so much before he became a cosplayer, and he's using different things he's gone through now in his cosplay career, and he's still not set on, like, it's not certain that he will be a cosplayer till the end of times. He's become a streamer in the past few years as well, so life is so fluent. It's like a river, and sometimes different rivers join the river, and then you end up in the sea anyways, or something like that. I don't know. Wait, it's the other way. No, it is that way around. It's mountain, river, sea. Yeah. Or isn't it always like that? I mean, I guess oceans sometimes also lead into rivers, or do rivers always lead? I don't know. Yeah, and you can do so many things, like the formerly the other half of More Cosplay, his wife, Ben's wife, Maya, she has been a cosplayer for the past years, and now she's becoming a dog trainer, so do what you freaking want, go for it, at least try it. Yeah, and I think, Life is Strange is also the coming of age thing, changes in life when you get this and that old, and I guess that's why these thoughts are all coming together here. Yeah, so 2 more things I wanted to tell you. Hopefully just 2. We will see. One plan and what I did yesterday. Yesterday, when I finished the stream, I watched the Sony presentation regardless, because it took me that long to edit stuff and write down stuff and prepare stuff for tomorrow, etc. It took me that long anyways. It was only 40 minutes of presentation, and I slept like 5 to 6 hours, because in the middle of the night I woke up and then I could upload the video, which was already done rendering. Yay, shorter streams. Yeah, I woke up and then I was like, oh, might as well do this and do this as well, and yeah, it was like 3 a.m. or something, and then I fell asleep again, and yeah, and then I had to get up at 6 a.m. It's like past 6 a.m., not 6 a.m. precisely, luckily, but yeah, I didn't sleep too much, and yeah, I was thinking about taking a nap today, but then I got busy with several things, and I was thinking about not streaming today, but then I was like, no, I want to stream. And you can see I have great motivation for talking right now, so yeah. So I watched the Sony presentation anyways, I didn't catch all of it, but most of it, and I've already caught up with, holy shit. That's honestly fast, I've done so much today already. And I've already caught up with what I haven't seen, and I might have watched the God of War trailer in incredible detail. The ball Atreus was, there's Hati written on it, Scarlet Hati, the two wolves from Ragnarok, you know. Whoa. Oh gosh. And yeah, that's already my main point. Holy shit, was that presentation amazing. I wanted to say good, but amazing. And gaming is, like, the gaming industry is also such a huge motivator for me. And that's why it also fits with studying and streaming and with my life. It's just, and God of War came into my life at such an awesome moment. It has led to such awesome things in my life, and because of God of War I bought my PlayStation 4 Pro, which was my first PlayStation. God of War was my first PlayStation game. I played it on hard mode. My first Platinum game. So much love, and now the second part is coming and I'm excited. It's crazy, and the designs and so on. With the fashion design with those fashion design studies. Yeah. I'm also hoping to maybe be able to use that in like character design for games. But yeah, I'm mainly going for that for like, not for fashion. You might have noticed that I'm not focusing on fashion. I'm more on the games, character design in general, costume design, movies, and yeah, theater cosplay. Theater is least, but like the major thing is like games/movies, then cosplay, and then theater probably. Yeah. And then everything in between. Yeah. But also, yeah, okay, I am pretty interested in fashion, honestly, like not, but from a different side than you might expect in general. I'm not like, I don't know, I have never really watched fashion shows, I think. At least with, not with that much interest, I guess. It's weird. So I like haute couture, but I'm not into what you see in general, like what's, even the weirder stuff, it's not, like only those few special things. I don't know, it's hard to say. And I also, I don't put much effort into what I wear. I might be able to see what looks good and what fits together, but I don't care too much. I'm a minimalist, and I don't know, I want my stuff to be practical and comfy. I also like when it looks good, of course, for my in my opinion, but yeah, I mostly focus on just being comfy and wearing sustainable stuff, so that's more my perspective. Sustainability, mostly, of course, veganism, and then also I think I view it more from a justice perspective. No, activism perspective, maybe. Also when it comes to LGBTQIA+, yeah, just feeling good in your clothes and doing so ethically. I guess that's how you can summarize it. And I'm also pretty interested in futuristic stuff. Ooh. And then, yeah, as I said earlier, costumey stuff. Costumey, not costumey, costume stuff. Yeah. I don't have enough light in my room, and I have something on my arm, and I can't see it, so I'm using my phone flashlight. Okay, nothing to worry about. By the way, after the stream yesterday, I noticed that I have kind of a bump on my lower eyelid on my left eye. And I think it's gotten better, but yeah, it's just like, you know, an enclosure when there's like not dirt, but I don't know the English word. But apparently it's not too bad. And I just won't touch it, so I will stop thinking about it now. I haven't really touched it thus far, so it should be good. It's not hurting, luckily. Yeah. Now I've touched it my whole life. Yeah, but also because I wanted to check how big it still is. Yeah. So yeah, holy shit, that Sony presentation. Holy shit, my fears. Holy shit, I will start studying soon. On Tuesday, I will start. Woo! Holy shit, therapy to yesterday again after a while. But I spoke about that yesterday, right? It feels so weird, like time is passing so quickly. Oh! And another thing. Yeah, oops. 2 more things, you know. I've been talking for 30 minutes or so. Holy shit, 28. Yeah. Another thing, before I tell you the last thing, before we start, hopefully. Otherwise I will talk about this somehow in some way, or just think about it and I forget to tell you. Yeah, it was raining earlier. At first only pretty lightly, and like half the sky was super bright with sun and the other part was like kind of pretty dark. And it was so confusing, and I realized that I forgot about rain. And then I heard that in Norway it's also been pretty dry lately. And I was so confused. I freaking love rain. How could I forget about rain? It felt so weird. I was like, huh? This feels so surreal. Not just because it's only this light rain, but also it got a bit better later on, like not just super light rain. Like normal rain. But yeah, I forgot about rain. I didn't even realize that it had been that dry lately, and I was like, oh my gosh, I missed rain so much. I just forgot about it, and then I realized I've just been going from task to task and appointment to appointment lately. As I said, it's nice to be so busy, but it's like, it's crazy. It feels so weird, and you forget about. I mean, forget about such things that you would normally notice. Yeah, normally notice. And yeah, I've been feeling like it felt like rain today, and I was like, huh, that's weird. And I thought maybe that's also why I thought I was going crazy, because the sky was so sunny. I was like, nah, it won't rain, but my gut said, yes, it will rain, and then it rained, and I was like, oh wow. It's weird. So yeah, it probably felt double weird because I didn't realize how long it had not been raining. Yeah. I mean, I was in Italy, so there was rain, but it's different when you haven't seen rain at home for such a long time. Yeah. And, oh my gosh. My second computer, so I got it first, but now it's my second, not my main computer. Desktop screen is a picture I took in God of War of the Valkyrie Queen, and I love that picture. And it looks so epic, and because I would love to cosplay the Valkyrie Queen at some point, Sigrun, yeah, I keep thinking about how her wings, the parts of her wings would look as 3D models, or like in EVA form. But now that I think about it, you can make basically, you can press patterns into EVA form with 3D printed stems, basically. It's crazy. It's crazy cool what people come up with. Yeah, and now I'm thinking about that. You could use that technique there. Holy shit. And yeah, it just reminds me of 3D printing, the single parts of the wings, and oh, it's so beautiful. Now I'm touching the screen. It's like, oh. I'm just so hyped, and I'm so motivated, and I love that I have that energy back, because whenever I don't do well, or when I'm stressed, or when I'm stressed by my family as I have been on vacation, or like stressed by life or whatever, then it feels so nice to have that motivation, because I like that when I don't feel too well. Now it's like, oh, it's here, it's wow, I'm making weird noises to express my motivation, woo. Yeah, okay. So, Sony presentation, incredible, not just God of War, holy shit. I'm so happy. I watched the streamer like restream it, and I think, I'm very sure, I checked it again because I was so happy. I checked it again. I was the first one to realize that the Wolverine trailer was a Wolverine trailer. I was like, Wolverine, and I also recognized Forspoken. I was like, Forspoken. And also Spider-Man 2, I was like, team up! And then I couldn't chat because there's a timer, and sorry if I'm too loud. In my brain I was like, Venom, and then it was, yes, and I was like, oh gosh, I'm such a huge Marvel fan, so everything is coming together, and I have yet to watch the latest What If episode. What If Zombies? I was like, nah, doesn't sound hyper interesting. I mean, it sounds very cool and interesting, but I wasn't. I mean, the episodes before that caught my interest more, so I was like, nah, I will watch it later. I will watch other stuff now. Hopefully I can catch up with everything before I don't have time for that anymore. And yeah, or don't have too much time. Woo! Yeah. So yeah, Spider-Man, now that I know about Spider-Man 2, I'm like, yep, if I have the time, I should make a plan for catching up with the Spider-Man series. Yeah, and also with Guardians. I mean, I don't know if those will belong together because it's not made by Insomniac. But yeah, I also the trailer that dropped from Guardians of the Galaxy, I want to play that more now. I'm more leaning towards pre-ordering it now if I know that I will have the time then. But I don't know. But I want to play it more now. And yeah, I want to catch up with Spider-Man. Forspoken, I was sold on that before. Doesn't mean that I will definitely play it or pre-order it. But for now, I would say yes. Yeah, Forspoken, the Marvel games, holy shit. Wolverine, that was so epic. I was like, the bar, yep, that has to be him. That has to be him. Bar beating up people. Marvel, Wolverine. Oh, it's so epic. And as I said, I watched the God of War trailer in great detail. I replayed several plots again and again, stared at details, looked at backgrounds. Translated, I can still read Ella Futhak kind of well enough to understand what's written. Hati. I taught myself Elder Futhak through God of War, through the fourth part. Well, the 2018 one is crazy. I love that. Yeah, it kind of fits with Marvel, with the Loki stuff and so on. It's, yeah, hype. I've been talking for so long. I get streamers to talk for 2 hours before they play games now. Yeah, especially when someone answers, when someone talks to you or asks questions. Yeah, and when you just stream more how you want, take your time, and hype, express your emotions. Yeah, but yeah, I have so much stuff lying around, like university preparation. Just tidying up my room. It's still very clean. If you were to come inside, you would probably say, that's tidy. And I would say, no, because I would use what my mom said about my room years ago. When you enter my room, it looks like no one's even living here. I mean, it's a bit of an exaggeration, but still. Yeah, it's minimalistic. It's very organized normally. Yeah, and it bothers me, but it's okay because I'm investing my time in valuable to me stuff. And I do have more going on now, so yeah. Okay. Am I ready now to get into the game? I've spoken so much, and it's okay. You know what? I will just do it, and hopefully get my brain to focus more on Life is Strange, so I don't talk about everything, like so many other things when I'm playing. Yay! Want to talk about Alex's story with like-minded faints join in the conversation using hashtag Life is Strange. Whoa! If any of the subject or themes in this season have affected you or someone you know, please visit https www.lifestrange.com/talk. Oh yeah, double point. How do you say that? Says double slash. Okay, yeah, but seriously, it's Suicide Prevention Awareness Month, and I've shared some stuff on my Instagram stories, like how you talk to suicidal people and like what you shouldn't say to them. And yeah, it's nice to connect with people and like give them support and tell each other like, hey, I've had those experiences. Maybe you can say this and that if people ask for help. And yeah, it's so nice. People have confirmed, like, were like, yes, this is good what you wrote. This is nice. It's good to say those things. And yeah, it's not a nice topic, but it's nice that there's awareness and there are so many posts and people are sharing their stories. And when people talk about their problems, it's always good. Like, yeah, if they open up, it's always good. And with all the struggles I've been through, with all the growth I'm going through, people tell me I'm like a idol. Like, not in the K-pop sense, but like, I don't know better. And I don't know a synonym for it right now. Idol. But when you look up to someone, people have told me that they look up to me, and I'm just like, honor. I feel so honored. And it's crazy, and I'm starting to really feel that. And yeah, as I said, with all the growth I've been growing through, it's crazy and it's beautiful. And woo! Hello, YouTube chapter. The music is still so beautiful. Oh, dang. I forgot about my plan. I will restart the game because I want to read that newspaper. Oh, there are chapters. Hair 05? I will just restart it. Yeah, it's not. I haven't played too much. I just looked at everything at such things, so we probably won't take long until we get back to the record store. I want that newspaper. 0 of 25. Oh, it's cool. Delete. Confirm. I've recorded it, streamed it, uploaded it. It's okay. Your actions and decisions will have consequences for Alex and those around her. Choose carefully. Oh, do I have the extension activated? I guess. I guess it stays activated.
Alex,
can I give
the day's finally here.
Oh. Okay.
You've been at
we
the
were just
Helping
listening to it
Hands
again.
group home for 8 years. We've been through a lot in that time.
We have.
And now you're finally
Still so
leaving to live
beautiful.
with your brother.
Appreciate the details.
My brother Gabe.
It says here he lives in Haven Springs, Colorado. Is that correct? That's a big move. Do you have any plans as far as school or a job?
My brother said I might pick up a few shifts at the bar he works at.
So you'd be dealing with people?
Maybe.
Does your brother know about your issues?
Is that an official interview question, Dr. Lin?
The camera is getting closer.
Alex,
Zooming
you
in.
know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
I like the voice of Dr. Lin.
He doesn't know. No one will once I leave this place. I'll just be a normal girl in a normal town.
Yay! I wonder how many chapters it has. Side A. And yeah, it's deck 9 and not don't not. Sorry. Kept confusing them. That was my juice bottle. As so often. Not always, but often.
Gabe said to meet him at the bridge. I can't wait to see him.
Sorry for loud drinking. Whee! What could I look at? I know that I
Gabe
can't
told
go
me to meet him
here.
at the bridge.
There was nothing at the fence as far as I know. I can't run yet. There's someone. Okay. Then there was the Zen moment. Spams. What? What does spams mean, or what is spams? The Zen moment comes on its own, right? Where are the deer? There. On the other side, right? Oh, the colors are so, so beautiful. There they are. I like the details with the freckles, it's cute. I mean, I like good fractals, but it's also like tiny details that can be cute. Aren't always, but are cute. And the mountain looks interesting. Mountains look interesting. Hello again.
Alex!
Whoa. Oh, I still love like the facial expressions. It's so
Holy
cool.
shit. That's really him.
And don't worry, I will choose the same options.
Oh, what's the protocol for reuniting with your long-lost sister after 8 years?
Yay! No one's wanting. As far as I know, no one's there. But okay. 30 seconds in which I could talk. It's weird. I don't think the air is super dry, but it... I don't know, I feel a lot like... I'm pretty thirsty right now, it's weird. Good thing I have some water as well, because I don't know. Maybe it's the juice.
I'm cool with the hug if you are.
Still cute.
Oh, is crushing my ribs still part of the protocol?
It's just so good to see you again. I can't believe you're here.
Believe it.
She's all grown up. And I missed it.
8 years ago.
I'm a lot taller, huh?
I was wondering
Yeah.
when they last saw each other.
Time will do that to you. Are you ready to see the town?
I said I'm nervous, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just a little nervous.
You should be. This reunion's being filmed.
No, we just posted about it on your social media, your local social media.
Okay, the Black Lantern is just up the street. I mentioned I live above a bar, right?
Even better.
How was the trip? You must be wiped.
I'm good. The drive through the mountains was amazing.
Eleanor, hey,
Hug.
Alex just got here. Alex, meet Eleanor Lath,
Visitor
owner of the
center.
flower shop, and honest to God, royalty of Haven Springs.
Oh, it is so nice to finally meet you. Welcome. Oh,
Did I just hit something in real life? I heard a weird noise.
we are
I'm
so
not sure.
glad to have you, Alex. Gabe told us all about you.
I'm glad to be here. She seems nice.
Yeah,
You're
she's great.
sorry.
A little
Spontaneous
quick on the draw
yawning.
with hugs, though.
Yeah, no shit.
Even drugs.
Welcome to Haven.
I have to check something. Okay, good. I was worried about that for a second. Because I was like, there was an update. Maybe it's changed something. Or I just have forgotten the music already. It's beautiful. So, the way I remember it is beautiful and guitar. But yeah, that's the soundtrack anyway, so yeah, that belongs to the game.
It's nice.
Come on.
Yay! I just have to look at everything quickly
Is
and
this the
make the
first
same
official
decisions.
stop on the tour?
Absolutely. If you follow me inside, you'll find our prize exhibit. Gabe Chen buys makeup flowers for angry girlfriend.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's gotten so-so reviews.
And I have the chance to catch that pun.
Hey, Gabe.
Riley, meet my sister Alex.
What's your greatest weakness?
What?
It's for a college interview. We've been debating this one for days.
Gabe insists that I give an honest answer.
It's always better to give an honest answer.
And what's the alternative? Lying?
Not lying, more like strategic half-truthing. Like, I work too hard, or I saved too many puppies.
They could smell that bullshit a mile away. I've been trying to warn her.
Oh yeah? What would you do?
You know my answer. If you've seen the last stream/video. Music, music, music. Cool. Now that I've spoken so much, and now that I have time, I don't know what to say. do, 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 do. Be honest.
I would be honest. It's usually harder, but then you come off as
She's
more
like,
authentic.
Called it.
Wow. You two are already wonder twinning your way through town.
Seems that way.
Alex, help me out real quick.
Oh, why are they so
What do I
cute?
get for Charlotte? Sunflowers are her favorite, but I read online that Lily of the Valley is great for saying sorry. What do you think?
Sorry, so much spontaneous yawning.
What exactly are you apologizing
The
for?
about 5
This
to
time
6
around?
hours of sleep are showing.
Maybe the toilet seat?
If Charlotte loves sunflowers, go with the sunflowers.
That's what I was thinking.
Cute, cute.
You know, if Mac brought me flowers half as often, well, he wouldn't be Mac.
Is it still on and off with you two?
Sort of. More on right now, but wait 5 minutes and ask again.
Put this on my tab?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to just tell Mac about the interview?
No, not yet. I'll handle it.
Okay, your call. We can leave when you're ready.
Sounds good. Might as well have a look around before we leave. Mandatory
And
for
leave,
any
whoop.
enchanted garden.
I'll just quickly look at everything.
How to Kill Everything You Touch. A flower book by Alex Chen.
Mhm.
Does anyone actually sit in the decorative store chair?
It's weird, I know someone who's called Chen Long Chong. And is Chen his surname or first name? I mean, in Germany it's his first name, but like in Chinese it's like the first name you say is the surname. It's confusing. So is did Alex Chen did they does Chen, I guess Chen exists as both as a first name and surname in China, but I'm not sure. No idea. I only had Chinese at school for 3 years. I don't know everything about it. But I wanna... I think it was Yi Shang-Chi or something. Shang-Chi. And they said their surname first when they introduced themselves to others. I mean, when he used his name Shang-Chi. He and his sister. Not really spoilers.
Oh, no category for estranged brother you haven't seen in 8 years because you were ripped apart by the foster care system?
So yeah, I
That's
wonder
a shame.
if some people have just decided when going into Western cultures, like, I would use my surname as a first name, although it wouldn't make sense, I guess.
Once I'm
Yes.
done looking around, we can head out.
Because of your family, I mean, then you would all have the same first name, unless you go there on your own and take on, or you take your surname as your... No, that's confusing, it doesn't work that way. Or I have to sneeze. That wouldn't make sense, because then you would get things messed up with your first and surname.
You can make anything pretty if you shove a bouquet inside.
Bam!
This gnome has been places.
Oh, the pun is incoming. I wanna catch it. I might have to clean my nose, and I might have to close the window. Oh, why? It's the rain. That has been you.
Perfect.
That guy's bad to the gnome.
Right? I heard he won the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh God, please stop.
Bad to the gnome.
No problem.
She's like, yeah, bad to the gnome. What do you normally say there? That guy's bad to the... I feel like I know the expression, but not the word. Oh, I didn't read what's written above the door frame, yeah.
The tiny house movement is really taking off. Hey, ladies. What are you drinking?
Anything else in the middle here? Nope, nope, we had everything there, I guess. We can stalk those people later.
I hope Charlotte likes the sunflowers.
Yup. Photo.
Aw, I wonder who they are.
Cute, right?
Yeah. Are those your grandparents?
No, but they were like family. Alistair and Ava Murphy. Nana bought the building from them before I was born.
Oh, the butterflies too. Huh, the emotions. Oh, and I still love that about Life is Strange, like the outlines around the people. It's so cool. I wonder who had that idea. Oh, so many sees, so little time. Oh, this is double funny if you've watched the making of Loki, Marvel Studios assembled episode. Yeah. The Loki making of episode. It's crazy. You can look at. I feel like in most games, or in many games, you can look at everything 1,000 times and you will still discover something new. Not 1,000, maybe not with many games 1,000 times, but yeah, with big games definitely 1,000 times. Yeah, that's beautiful. And they also have the books there, which they have back there. Oh, okay.
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. I'm sure it's fine.
What was it? LT, right? Yeah.
We should head out so I can see the rest of the town. What if I don't get in? Shit. What if I do get in?
Am I really ready to leave this place?
If Riley's so anxious about leaving this town, I guess it can't be too bad.
Okay. We have everything, you know, right? Right? I like the white with the green turquoise. It's green, right? Yeah, it seems green. Okay.
Ready?
Newspaper.
Thanks. See you soon, Rye.
Thumbs up. I like her necklace. I also didn't really focus on that last time.
You ready for the Big Bang tonight? Was I supposed to prepare something?
Oh. Wait a second. Where's my mouse? Oh gosh. Wait. Hello there, I am back. I was just quickly gone, like, for not even a minute. Yeah. Where do I put my mouse here? My mom just knocked and I was like, whoop. Gotta see what she has to tell me. Where am I? Ah, here, okay. So, yeah, it was just, she just wanted to tell me that she went outside for the night walk with Zlatan.
I guess I'm on edge. This job has been a blessing.
And what
to me and
happened?
Amelia.
She went outside, but she didn't pee. She just sat down, looked around, and that was it. Can I? Oh, I can go to Eleanor. We missed something else. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. Already worth it.
Does everyone in this town hug at first sight?
Oh, this kind of reminds me of The Last of Us a bit. Hello, we can't talk, I guess, but you look at me. Interesting.
Does everyone in this town hug at first sight?
But interesting. Also pretty missable. Great, now I wonder what else I could miss. But I guess I can't go back there too far. Can we? Oh, interesting. So yeah, Silent didn't pee. That's all the news I got. And yeah, I looked at her, and then she drank something. Oh, cool! We can go back here. I thought this was too far away from where we were supposed to go. Oh, is that aloe vera? No. Ah, there. No. Could either be grass or just really a succulent. Oh. Still think that's lavender. Oh my gosh. How cool. Whee! Whoop. A bit of a thumbnail time. Or does this game have a like photo mode? It doesn't, right? It's just like what you can do with Steam screenshots. Ah, lens flare. Ah. It won't take too long to set everything. But now, okay, here I... Oh, I can go here. Will you say something at some point? Or is it because I've already been here? The deer will stand there forever, apparently. Holy shit, that's like... Yeah. Heavenly. If not for the bad reason why deer come into human territory. What did I...
think Gabe's back there.
Okay. That's the line. That's where she draws the line. I recently learned that I think many animals... What was it? Deer normally don't even live in the forest? Or on more like open fields, if I remember correctly. But they just live in... They live in forests because they have no other choice. And many animals are actually driven into unnatural territory, which hurts them obviously in the territory. Because yeah, they don't have another choice, and that's crazy. And I was like, what? Deer don't live in the forest normally? Yeah, that was pretty shocking for me. Can I go on the street? Probably not. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything else because I tried in the first session to go back there and then she said, no, you can't.
This store looks like it belongs in an old movie. I love it.
Oh, didn't catch that the first time around either. But yeah, it's true, it's beautiful. Hello, Gabe.
How long have you and Charlotte been dating?
About 3 years now, I think.
Oh, he's still
You must
worried.
spend a lot of money on bouquets.
She's worth it.
Okay, that looks great. Just watch your feet. Yep.
Oh, I can't see it here. Watch your feet. Oh. Oh. Yo, Darhan, bald guy. Yeah. You probably just joined. So yeah, I restarted because I wanted to catch some things I missed, like the newspaper, and then I realized I missed some other things. But yeah, it's not too bad. But it's not. We went too far into the game anyway. So yeah, I was like, okay, it's worth it. I want to read the newspaper. As long as I can still afford it because I wasn't too far into the game. Yeah, I will do it.
These are really nice.
Thanks. I hand wove every wreath myself.
Wow. You should start a business.
It's not about the money, Alex.
And it's interesting how this game also, at least me, makes you think about how obviously you can have multiple emotions at once. Like, of course, we all do. But yeah, how worry is so present
Well,
here.
here we are.
But often he sounds so
Wow.
easygoing.
Good to know.
Okay. Newspaper! But I don't want to miss anything else. Uh-huh. The goat yoga ad.
Wow. Just
Making a plant-based burger. Ooh, nice.
what the shit is
Enjoy.
goat yoga?
Yoga. With goats. Welcome to Colorado.
I loved it.
Ooh.
Every time I see Molly in the tops, I think they get even better.
Awesome. So glad you liked it.
I think it was even better than their set in LA.
Oh, beautiful.
You saw that video, right?
Yeah, that one was so good. But live is a whole nother thing, you know?
Totally.
Worth it.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Not much. I think I'll meet with Katie and chill. You?
Yeah, don't know yet. I was wondering if you wanted to grab dinner tomorrow, maybe?
Oh, totes. I'll text Katie and Mark and see if they're
Oh
down.
no.
Yeah, totally. But would you want to maybe go
Aww.
just the two of us?
Oh. Like a date.
Yeah.
Can I think about it?
Oh no.
Yeah. Of course. Just let me know.
But cute and cool that it's so varied. Yeah, is tapioca starch like really necessary? Yes, tapioca starch is what binds stuff. That's what the recipe says, but I don't have any. Oops, yeah, that's not just rip for the guy, but rip for you as well. Then I guess you can't make that burger. Maybe you should look for another recipe.
Next stop on the tour, delivering flowers.
Ooh, but already worth it restarting this. Yeah, tapioca starch is like, if you make vegan cheese sauce, then that's what makes stuff flexible, like binds it and makes it like, kind of... Yeah, I have to wait till tomorrow so I can buy it, I guess. Yeah. I hope you find something else, like, delicious to make if you've already prepared to make something, then that motivation should go somewhere. I feel like my cheese is gonna rot. Oh. Okay. I mean, like, a cheese sauce 2 days ago.
Alex, wait up.
The one I make is always so incredibly delicious, and I've never made too much of it. So, yeah, I don't know how long it can stick around. Maybe the recipe says something.
Alex, where are you going?
No, I made too much. Oh, send me some. No. But I hope it won't rot.
Local beekeeper breaks state record for total number of bees. Stop the presses.
Hey, don't hate. How many bees do you have?
Last time I checked, like 0 bees.
Good. Okay, I thought we could read the date here. So I guess the newspaper was a bit of a disappointment for me, but this is beautiful, and the talk, nice detail. And also the purple here, Gold Mountain Traders, okay, but it looks cool. Everything looks so cool here in general. Okay,
Next
cool.
stop on the tour, delivering flowers.
I don't think we missed anything. I feel like there were 2 things. Spring wreath. Yeah, probably because of the talk over there. Be careful. Can I? Ah, I can already do that, okay. Note to self. SMS, we will read those later.
I bet Gabe keeps the flower shop in business all by himself.
With potatoes and carrots and mustard and nut and stuff and soy milk. I've been too lazy for such recipes, but that sounds nice. That sounds awesome. I've made cheese sauce with tapioca starch, coconut milk, and yeast. Nutritional yeast, yeah. You can also add some spices, but yeah, those are the main ingredients. And it's also meant it's done in 3 minutes. And it's like, oh my gosh, I love it. By Ella Vegan, E-L-A Vegan, if you want to look it up. Cheese sauce, it's, oh, I love it so much. Now I want to make it again. Yeah. Wee. Okay.
Step 1, patch things up with Charlotte. Step 2, Alex and Charlotte become best friends and everyone's happy forever.
Gabe's pretty nervous about making sure I'll like it here. It's sweet.
Speak.
Gabe Chen. Flower delivery man.
I know, right? Let me duck in here and smooth everything out. It'll only be a minute. I'll introduce you properly later. Once, you know.
It's no problem, really.
It's gonna be longer than a minute. Trust me.
Oh, hi there.
Gabe's your brother, right? I'm Ethan. Charlotte's my mom.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex. What you reading?
Ninth Warden.
Oh, has she found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
Oh,
She's
thank you for
looking for the
following.
scepter, but I think she'll need the Bangle of Vanishing
Us?
to get to it.
Lead race. Ooh. Oh wait, what did I choose here? But yeah, thank you for. Oh, I chose the firing. Right. I can't choose the wrong one. But yeah, I read something German at first. That's why I was like, what? But yeah, thank you for following. Woo! I'm happy the notifications work because I feel like at some point the notifications didn't work. I was like, huh? Did that person follow outside of the stream or were my notifications weird? I don't know. But thank you. Welcome. Yeah, I chose the firing.
I'd rather shoot fire from my hand. Burn all my enemies to a crisp.
What if you're high-fiving a friend and the fire ring goes off? Risky. If you like comics, I can show you the one I'm making.
I'd love to see it.
Still so cute.
You can keep it if you want. I made a bunch of copies to sell in the record store.
This is
What
awesome,
Slayer?
Ethan. I can't wait to read it. Are you going camping?
You know the mines?
I know they exist.
There are a bunch of old tunnels all around the mountains. I think I found a way into one.
I mean, I'm not an expert on old mines, but that would scare the crap out of me.
I just like to explore sometimes. It's no big deal. Oh man, I shouldn't have told you that.
I know we just met, but be careful out there, okay?
You don't need to worry. Really.
I think I'll check out that record store.
Yay,
Nice meeting you,
Steph.
Ethan.
Okay, now we're nearly back to where we were. I wonder what was updated in the update.
Oh, wow.
He didn't notice her when she was coming in here.
This place reminds me of the shop Gabe and I used to go to. He'd save up for weeks from his shitty car wash job just to buy us something to listen to. It's crazy. Here I am, years later, still waiting for my big brother in the record store. Except this time, I'm buying the record. No way.
Cute shooting star tattoo on her hand. I wonder how Steph got here. Hello there. He's so cute.
Oh,
Unicorn sandwich. Recommended by some or
Citizens
you
of
say?
Haven Springs, that was the
Special
Wednesday
request
with
by
Bomb
some
Squad.
chick from.
Up next, a very special request from some chick.
Sorry, the store's actually closed right now. Which is confusing because it's obviously open. Wait. Are you Alex?
I like how they
That's
both
me.
go into introvert mode
Wow.
and then like, oh.
Gabe's been talking about you coming since... forever. I'm Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. Nice to meet you.
So, all the way from Portland, huh? What do you think of Haven?
I said cool so far.
I've seen some cool things so far. Like, this record store is amazing. I didn't expect anything like this here.
Yep. It's a cultural landmark for sure.
So, the store is closed, but they opened it just for you?
Oh, so rewarding.
You must be picking up something pretty important.
Yeah. Well, you could say that.
An outdoorsman's guide to the calls of common birds.
He's like,
Wow, that's...
I said different. I'm still not sure which one's
not what I was
better.
expecting at all.
It's a pretty obscure record.
Hmm.
The National Park Service gave it 5 stars.
So, you're,
Colorado State Park Ranger.
it's all coming into focus.
The red
Well,
highlights in
bummer
her
the
hair.
store's closed. I was thinking of getting a gift for Gabe, but I'll figure something else out. I don't even know if he still listens to records.
He does. Charlotte just got him a record player for
He
his
gives me a
birthday.
less weird vibe now. It's weird.
I'm pretty sure he put something on hold.
So you don't work here?
Steph won't mind. It'll be the easiest sale she's ever made. If I could just find the whole list.
Hmm.
Damn. I know I saw it before. Want to help me look?
Oh, yeah. Any ideas on where to start?
No idea. Steph leaves stuff all over the place.
Ah, now I saw it. Okay. What's okay, his boyfriend. Yeah, I have to read that later. Time to look at everything I've looked at before.
Now there's a radio contest I might actually be able to win.
Oh, speaking of contests, I have 2 contests I wanted to remember. Oops.
Apparently, plants can feel pain. But can they cry, sing, all of...
You're not the boss of me, poster.
So many things at once. Wee. And we listened here.
I could spend hours sitting here.
Maybe I will. Would be so funny if someone was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that now. Oh, the details with the sound, with the headphones. Dance paint, yeah, let's stop walking on grass, yeah. The first time around,
So,
I was like,
This
they don't
is
have a
Haven
central
Springs,
nervous system. They do react to stuff,
a
but
tiny town so
nah.
deep in the mountains that car sickness is the price of entry.
I
with its
expected
own
your
radio
reaction,
station,
Darhan.
record store, and dispensary.
It is.
It still doesn't feel real. Like I could wake up back in that group home any moment.
Is there music missing, or
But I guess this is my home now.
would there only be music outside of the streamer mode? I forgot. I had a debate with a dummy about that today. Oh no! Don't let yourself get dragged into that. Dragged into that. Oh, sorry. On Instagram. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to. Ooh, cool figures. I'm trying to stop stupid discussions. Oh, there's music. And yeah, I'm also tons of feelings. They don't feel pain. What? Oh gosh, no. Yeah, I'm also trying not to discuss stuff with my family anymore, unless when I have to, obviously. But it's like really what people say: choose your battles wisely. Pick your battles. So let's stop hurting their feelings. They must be depressed from people stomping on them all the time. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I still like that. Okay.
Standing on stage in front of a crowd of strangers? Fuck creepy crawlies. That's the stuff of nightmares.
How very small town. Okay, Steph. Let's see what you're into.
I'm detecting an indie pattern. Okay. Seriously obscure indie. Color me impressed.
Yeah. We'll go back to looking at everything in thorough detail in a second. Wow, yes, I know.
I did a report on Jane Eyre once in high school. I'd love to actually read the book one day. Wait. Is that the hold list?
Cat, yes. Kuroneko. Kato.
Emergency guitar. In case of sweet jam sesh, break glass.
So I guess they are Steph's cat, which is pretty cute. Kuroneko. Yeah, the black cat, right? We spoke about that yesterday. I mean, another view and I.
Chores are an excellent way to learn personal responsibility, Alex.
Okay. I think I looked at everything I've looked at before. Yes.
Valkyrie.
Oh yeah.
That's a badass cat name.
Oh, that's a bad translation. The accurate one is Kuroi Neko. Okay. Kuroi. Interesting, because the person yesterday said it should be Kuro Neko, because I was like Neko Kuro Neko, I don't know, Kuro something Neko. So yeah, it was Kuro something Neko apparently. But hey, thank you for the update. Correction. How do you say it? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Comics. Did I look at those? But I think I've cleared everything here. That's good to know, actually.
Ninth Warden, hero of the intergalactic peace wars,
And friend. To lonely children everywhere.
No. They look cool. Son of Leaflet. Head, it looks like a mashup of God of War and I mean God of War just because of Sun. What's it called? The Titan thing comes from space. I forgot what it's called. And what? Life is Strange? Oh my gosh! There's a comic called Life is Strange. Oh my gosh! And there's the mall sticker again. Noise, talking trees. Life is Strange. Son of that. Great. Okay, I think we will continue with where I stopped yesterday. Clicking through all those. I read all those yesterday. Oh, that's all. Okay. Oh, 18 likes. And now we can read the SMS, the SMS, the SMS, I don't know. Mariella. So much to read. 5th of November, I guess, because American dates. 2014 model, was long ago. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yo, my bad, I went to put pasta in boiling water since plan A failed. What were you saying? I was just saying that, yeah, thank you for correcting me, for giving me the right translation, the accurate one. Because, yeah, I spoke to someone about the cat, yeah. I spoke to someone... Oh yeah, no problem. Yay. I spoke to someone who was in the chat about that, and yeah, I was like, Kuru Neko, Kuru something Neko, Neko Kuru. I don't know. I just put two words together. I know in Japanese. Yeah. So the person in chat was, I guess, Kuru Neko is correct, but yeah, now I know better. Yeah, they weren't like, I know Japanese. I know that's right, but just it was a guess, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, and then there was nothing else about the cat. But yeah, I hope your pasta turns out well. Hey, is this your number? OMG, Alex! Hey, Mariella, Marie, okay. Marie? So good to hear from you. How are you? Oh gosh, I have to read. Get back into reading. I'm okay, sorry to ask, but do you have a place I could crash? My amazing decision-making abilities got me into some trouble. Yes, of course. Our apartment has a couch with your name on it. I'll call you in a few. Oh, what happened? That sounds so good. Yeah. Thank you so much. I pay you back with tender love and affection. Lol. Merry Christmas, Alex. Hope you are someplace warm. Oh, and then they didn't talk again. Okay. Okay, it's just a month. Hey, Mari. Yeah, I'm totally smoking. Merry Christmas. Did you ever figure out things with Miss Stevens? Miss, right? Not Mrs. Mrs. is with R. I don't know. Yeah, should be. No, she's a bitch. I ended up back in the group home after that. Oh. Kono? Kono? What does C-O-N-O? Kono? What does that mean? So sorry, Alex. You deserve better. All good. I already added her to my won't be sad if murdered list. Hey, Mari, about the latest PTC vinyl. I know what that is. I'm just not sure how to say it in English. Yeah. Vinyl. Vinyl. Yeah. We traded away for a few more nights on your couch. Okay, that was 2015. That was maybe 4 months later. Okay. Interesting relationship. Oh, I love what insight this gives. Retrieve hold list from cat. Hey, lol. Sure thing. I'm home right now. Thanks. I promise I won't make this a habit. I got you, girl. Alex, how are you? Haven't heard from you in forever. 4 months. I have to remind my brain that this isn't German or British date writing, but American. Hey, sorry I missed this. This year's been crazy, but I'm managing. You? One day at a time. I met a pretty nice guy at work. We've gone out a few times. Oh, cool. Tell him not to fuck it up. Let me guess they will get together and she won't be able to crash there anymore. Hey, I'm in your neck of the woods. Wanna get a drink? Hola, chica. I already started. Let's go. Okay, wait. September. And then again in April. Okay. Oh, wait. That's pretty close. 11th of September is tomorrow. 5 years ago. Okay, we're in 2019 here, but yeah, for us it's 5 years ago. Lol. I actually got a table at Auntie's for once. Come by. Sick bread? Yeah. American Days is weird. Hey, Bobby! I just was thinking about it, but then I said Bob because I read Bob and yeah. Hi, how are you? But yeah, American Day is weird. Hey, Mari, I'm really sorry, but can I crash again? I decided I needed a break from the hellhole known as Helping Hands. Oh, that's nearly a whole year later. Alex, I'm so sorry, but I have a few friends staying with me right now, so I can't. Maybe in a week or two? Don't worry, it's okay. Yes. No worries, I'll figure something out. Have a good night. You too. Good luck and be safe. Hey, you okay? You left the bar pretty quick last night. Okay, so they do occasionally see each other, so they don't only have contact through chat. That's good. Okay, just feeling weird. What about you? My feels are all over the place. I'm hyped. I'm busy, but I'm also like I want to enjoy this game, and I don't know. I just want to feel my feels. Yeah, but I'm busy, but it's not stressful so far. It's like a I explained it earlier. I wish I could do everything I want to do. I have some unfinished business business lying around me, but surrounding me. Oh, yeah. But it's okay because if you check Lightning Cosplay Stories, I'm not sure if it's still up, but she shared like when you ask yourself why you do so many things at once, have so many projects at once, and then the next story was, but then you remember that you love your job and love waking up to this every day. So yeah, I feel that right now. I'm hyped for studying soon. I'm hyped for streaming. I'm hyped for this game. I just want to enjoy everything and just continue my journey. Yeah. And not hurry, not stress, not hurry through this, not how do you say that? I think hurry through is the best. Yeah, I don't want to rush through this, so yeah. I want to take my time. You left the bar pretty quick last night. I hope there's nothing. Oh. Uh-oh, I hope nothing bad happened. No, why did I guess this? Oh no. Hey, you okay? You left the bar pretty quick last night. Hey, Mari, you there? 3 days later. Mari, don't be coy. I've totally seen you naked. Mari, please text me if you get this. I was just joking about that stuff I said last week. There's nothing weird about me except that one birthmark. Oh, those spelling errors. I was drunk. I was just joking. Oh no, did she have a crush on her? Mary, please, I need you, of all people, to not treat me like a freak, please. Oh, I guess it happened due to her powers. There's nothing weird about me except that one birthmark. Oh, she told her about her powers, right? Ooh. Oh, shit. No. Oh, baby. I don't want to know how many of these. Yeah. Isaac. Wee. Oh. That last line I read. I don't know, I'm always scared that something like sexist will come up. Hey Alex, it's Isaac from the record store. Oh, record store. Thanks for schooling me on Brianna Lilac. Her first album's great. It was really nice meeting you yesterday. You must have the wrong number. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm just kidding, dude. It's Alex, lol. Oh, 2017. Okay, October. Jesus, I was so bummed out for a second. Why would you do that to me? Sorry, it was nice meeting you too. I guess she deals with her anxiety with jokes in a way. Would love to take you out for coffee sometime. You owe me one for that cruel and unusual joke. Maybe next week? Oh, at least she reacts to that stuff. She's trying. Great, I'll ping you Saturday. Have a happy Halloween. Oh, nice. Hey Alex, are you free tonight for a drink? I know a spot downtown that serves literally the perfect sangria. Hey Isaac, sorry for the delay. November. I can't do drinks, but maybe coffee after lunch? You can try to redeem your musical taste. I wonder if you read them all like in chronological order, if you can see a pattern, like where she drank and with whom and when not and where not. Yeah. Musical taste. Challenge accepted. Have you been to the Silver Kettle on Southwest Washington? Not yet. 3 p.m. See you there. I had a great time, Alex, despite your questionable choice in beverage. There's nothing wrong with hot chocolate. Cute. I guess she doesn't do drinks because it messes up her feels and her powers a lot. Though, yeah, she did that stuff with her friend. Hey Alex, you free for drinks tonight? I'm craving another lesson on Portland singers-songwriters. Prepare for an education. Call me after lunch. Or she just didn't do it because stranger, not yet friend person. Hey beautiful. Oh. You got it. Hey, beautiful. Interested in a cocktail tonight or just tons of popcorn and a movie? Why not both? Now we're talking. Let's start with the cocktail. You free 8-ish? Okay, December. Sure. Very belated, but Happy New Year. Sorry I've been out of touch. Just busy with my program. Happy New Year. Don't worry about it. Okay, so things were going well. January 2018. Can I take you out tonight? How about full-on dinner with wine and bread, like actual dinner? Oh, they wrote in January and then in... Okay, their contact patterns are weird, but maybe they're not just chatting here. They weren't just chatting here, or the game is just not showing you everything, because that would be a lot. Probably. Actual dinner sounds great. Thanks, Isaac. I get glammed up a bit. February. It's about time you need to step up your glam game. Hey, you haven't seen me at roll out of bed level glam. Maybe I see that tomorrow morning. Ooh, I hope that doesn't go into bad direction. Easy there, Trigger. Did she want to write tiger? Hey, Isaac, you around? Okay, so looks okay. Oh, it's a wink smiley though. Oh god. March. Hey Alex, how goes it? Do you think I can... Oh no. Don't do something bad. Do you think I can crash at your place tonight? That foster care life is catching up with me. March. So not when she asked her. Of course, I get you out the wine. I'll get out the wine. Thank you so much. I don't really need the wine. I'm actually pretty beat. I'll take it out just in case. Call me when you're downstairs. Alex, last night was incredible. I'm really glad you came over. Everything okay? No. But I hope she at least agreed to it and that it was really just fast, but not abusive. Everything okay? Hey, yeah, we just moved a little fast last night. How old is she? Okay, I went to people who were pregnant. I went to school with people who were pregnant partially at age 14. So, yeah, I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we just moved a little fast last night. Can we hold off on sex for a while? What's wrong? I thought you were having a good time. I just wasn't in the right mindset. How do her powers interfere with that? Sorry to hear that. You were giving me all the right signals, and I thought you were interested. Hey, Alex, wanna get a drink? Alex, you awake? Let me know when you get these. Alex! Oh no, 3 months later. Come get drinks, I'm buying. Alex? Hey, Isaac. Alex Chen, long time no see. Oh. 5 months later. And we have April now, so that was 2 months ago. I know, right? Listen, I need a place to crash again. Can I bribe you with free beer? You have something that's way better than beer and you know it. I just need a place to sleep. And that's what I've got, and then some. Just come over. Okay, so it might have been abusive. Oh no. I keep having to... since I've watched A Promising Young Woman, I pay even more attention to such red flags. Promising Young Woman is an awesome movie, but trigger warning. Yeah, this caller has been blocked. You will no longer receive messages from their number. I hope we just see this and she's deleted it. She should delete this. I mean, everyone handles with stuff from the past differently past a month ago. But yeah, I would delete that. Just to not see it all the time. Oh. Hey, is this Jean? April 2013, okay. That's Cosmic Charlie to you, my friend. To whom am I speaking? Alex, Stacy gave me your number. Are you still selling? Oh. Okay, yeah, Cosmic... Yeah. I didn't immediately get that vibe, but like a bit. Only to do so truly know how to surrender to the flow. Yeah, never mind. She still has that. Okay, I was just there for insight. Bridget. Oh, that looks good. Don't fucking think you belong in our family, bitch. Oh. What? Asshole. May 2016. Back. Hello. Wow, okay then. Is this Bridget? You're not gonna stay here. Go back to where you came from. I wonder what your parents will think about this behavior. They won't believe you. You're texting me, genius. I have a written record. Fuck you. I hope she showed that to them. Finish the Gouda tomato and hummus sauce pasta. Ooh, that sounds nice. I haven't eaten hummus in forever, but I eat chickpeas very often. I'm too lazy to make hummus myself, and if I bought one, then there would most likely be oil in it. So yeah, not eating that. I will read Gabe last. Wee, Dr. Lin. Alex, we have a session scheduled in my office. 2018, okay. Are you going to make it, Alex? On my dog's birthday. Oh, she wasn't born back then. That's a year before my dog was born. Oh, your whole food? Oh my god. Not really, not entirely, because bread is not really whole food, not always, right? I just don't consume oil, because, yeah, like added oil. Because it messes up my skin. Yeah, and I don't like it, but no, yeah. I just feel better that way, and I don't eat sugar. I like stuff with added sugar unless I have to, like on vacation, or if I eat from a restaurant. I do eat stuff with oil because, yeah, people say olive oil is really good. Yeah, but for oil it's good. But if you don't eat oil, then yeah, so much controversy. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind if people consume oil, but for me it just works better without oil, especially with all the fat and so on. Like, I can't explain it properly anymore, but you can look it up. Like for people with a period, you know, it can happen that if you consume too much fat, it can support period pain, period cramps. So yeah, I don't want that. And yeah, as I said, it's just better for my skin. So since I've cut it out, my skin was like, oh, I'm happy. Yeah, and whenever I consume, damn, imagine being a chicken, then rip. You mean laying eggs? They have a period every day. I'm not sure it's the equivalent, but yeah, especially with how they've been bred, yeah. Yeah, they laid far too many eggs. It's painful, yeah. Sad truth. Okay, so yeah, 2:35 p.m. Okay. Alex, punctual attendance of scheduled sessions. Oh gosh, I might have to sneeze. With your assigned counselor are a precondition of your residence at Helping Hands, Alex. Let's call the strike one. Oh, okay. What do you mean chicken are given chicken? Huh. My uncle had chicken, and yeah, not to eat them, but yeah, just I guess for eggs. And yeah, he fed the last remaining chicken. And I saw that as a kid. Yay, great stuff. I don't want to know what effect that has. They blend the dead ones and make them into small crackers and give them to the chicken who are still alive. Oh, okay, I know they get a bunch of shit, like, I don't know, bone meal from fish, I think. But yeah, not the stuff I want to talk about. But, always nice to know what more shit the animal industries does. What? I'm sorry, lost track of time. Oh, 5 hours later. Per hour session yesterday to pilot the self by Dr. Levi Hauptner. Right, thanks. A month later, okay. I'm sorry, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. How should you have known? But hey, I've learned something. Again, how should you have known? So don't worry. I hope you find it helpful. Oh, I just remembered something my therapist told me to check out, like recommended. He didn't tell me you have to check this out, but he was like, yeah, maybe you like that. I just remembered that. Oops. Didn't get to it yet. Just checking in. How are you feeling after everything? March. Is Heather okay? She's upset, which I think you'll agree is understandable, but she's not hurt. I'm so sorry. Alex, where are you? Your things are gone. Who are you with? March 13th. We probably read where she is. Alex, please get in touch with me. No one knows where you are. Alex, I realize... Oh, 7 months later. Okay. I realize you're in an emotionally vulnerable position right now. I'd like to speak to you before I leave for the night. Are you settled in? Yes. No, I guess after that one thing from the journal, after the suicide. May I stop by your room briefly? Yes. Good luck in this new chapter of your life. Please know that I'm here for you if you need me. Oh. So, okay, that's today, 20th of April. Okay. This caller. Oh, she blocked her therapist. But I hope she was nice to her and she's just blocking her because, yeah, past. No, she blocked her therapist. Former therapist. Oh no. No. But I hope they had a good relationship. It sounded like it also in the intro. Oh no. No, poor therapist. Whoop, Chelsea. Hey Alex, it's Chelsea. Thank you so much for your help with Harley last night. Okay. My jaw's still sore, but it could have been way worse if you didn't step in. November 2017. Hey Chelsea, I'm glad you're okay. Harley is awful. Don't worry, not every girl is that bad in foster care. Text me if you need me, okay? Wait, who? Isabel. Okay, Tessa, Isabel. Okay. OMG, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna get any birthday gifts. The necklace is beautiful. Happy birthday. Don't be too thankful. I bought it at a pawn shop, lol. 16th of March. Okay. 2018, obviously. Hey, orphans can't be picky, right? Oh, no. Truth. No. Hey Alex, sorry to bother you. August, 5 months later. Do you have any spare pets? I'm having a situation here. Oh, talking about it. Nice. No bother. Check the drawer in my nightstand. I think I stashed some in there. Oh yeah, I guess that's also an issue in foster care. Yeah, I don't want to know how much period products cost people throughout their whole life. Oh, hello there. Hoss, I can't read the rest. Huh? But thank you. Didn't I? Was it host? Hoss? Do most women have pets all the time? Like at home? Most likely, yes. Can't speak for everyone. I can only speak for my... It never really crossed my mind. Yeah, I can only speak for my family. If you don't have any and it suddenly hits, then you're doomed. Yeah. It's understandable that you wouldn't think about that. So, yeah. But yeah, it's... Yeah, if you just think about it, how much it costs, and you basically don't have... You have to pay for something to deal with that. I think it's understandable that people would like to have that for free. Like, I think in Scotland they are making like putting them up for free at schools, which I find awesome. So yeah. And then people come around like men have to shave their beards. Yeah, but every person potentially has to shave like at some point. So or not. Men don't have to shave their beard, but you can't just let it flow. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah, if you don't have any around, you're doomed. Or maybe not doomed. Depends on the situation. Yeah. You remain my hero. Thank you. I wonder if this is weird for people. I will have to check out Grong's a German Let's Player, a male one. His Let's Play. I don't shave my... Yeah, see? So, yeah. I guess as a man, you don't have anything that other humans don't have to spend money on. So, yeah. Yeah, I do have other situations. Yeah. Yeah. Situations. But yeah, what did I want? Yeah, I would really like to check that out with a man who's played this, if it's weird for them. I think it's interesting to see how different people deal with that. Not just men. You remain my hero. Thank you. Oh, cute with the heart. I like the emojis here still. Crying one. Hey Chelsea, I have something important to tell you and didn't want to wait. At the end of the month, I'm going to move to Colorado and live with my brother. Leaving you was the literal only downside to this plan. I'm really sorry. Oh no. I hope she finds a way. Just know that I'm always a phone call or text away, okay? Oh, she's reacting positively. There's something that can't be dealt with even with money for men. Okay. Okay. Oh, I might have an idea. um. When was that? At the end of the month. Okay, she told her at the beginning of the month. That's nice. Congrats. Don't be sorry. I'm so happy for you. Can we talk more this weekend? I want to hear all about it. Sounds good. Good luck today. I miss you. Oh, that's so cute. Some men, not all of them. I miss you. Don't let anyone push you around, okay? You're rad as hell. Life has been hard these past few years, but I'm really glad we met. Me too. Oh, I hope they ride again. I really hope so. Okay, Gabe. I won't go into details. Yeah, that's okay. That's 9 p.m. Okay, how long have I? Okay, I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours, and I've been talking at the beginning for like nearly an hour. So yeah. Gabe. What's okay? Ah, cute. It's a weird picture, but cute. Okay. Since when have they been chatting? Alex? Oh my gosh. February 2. They've only been chatting for 2 months? Okay. Who's this? Holy shit, Alex Chen? Sorry, who is this? It's Gabe. Is this some kind of joke? No, you dog. Call me right now. Hey, it was so rad catching up yesterday. Chat again later? Yeah, sure. Oh, that's cute. Cute. Hey, how was your weekend? Pretty good. Charlotte and I took Ethan hiking. Tons of fun. How about you? Finally listened to the new Paint Thinner Coffee album. They're killing it. February, right. PTC Rips. Ever seen them live? Not yet. Definitely will when I get the chance. Chads. I have to say Chads because it's not British. The girl seems bored out of her mind. What, her? Really? You mean Alex, the character we're playing? On the picture, sorry. Yeah, it looks weird. It looks like in the picture, yes. Thank you for the clarification. Hey, how are things? 11 days later, okay. Alex, sorry, I haven't texted. Things are crazy busy. How are you? You're so motivated. Things are weird right now, dealing with it. Do you need help? No, I'm okay, thanks. Alien, would you ever want to live in Haven? Duck. Duck! Not alien! You're not an alien, you're an alien! Autocorrect. Oh, this one is idiot. Ailey, you awake? Hä? Ailey. Alex Chen. Ailey. Ailey. Alien, would you? Oh, he asked her 2 months ago. Oh, that's so cute. If I want to live in Haven, duck, duck. Ailey, you awake? Lol, hey, bud, have you been drinking? No, this is my natural state. Answer the question. Go to bed. Oh, fuck, I drunk texted you. I guess it turned out well, though. No, this is my natural state. Go to bed. Alien. That's how we drunk text. Okay. Oh, 2:21 a.m. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty clear drunk case. Oh fuck, I drunk texted you. Serious though, for FTR. I know FR for real, but for the reals, offer stands. Haven's cool. Hey, what's up? Haven't heard from you in a few days. Are you alright? Alex, please call me when you get this. How are you holding up? 7 days. I'm okay. It's been shitty here, but we've been through worse. Let me know if you need anything. Will do. I can't believe you're coming. Yes! I guess they called each other. Me neither. Thanks again for sending the ticket. You're a lifesaver. Of course. We're so excited to have you here. Tomorrow's the big day. You need anything? Nope. I'm good. I don't have much to carry, you know. Yay. Metal hand. For the reels, yes. Oh, okay, thank you. Hey, I'm about an hour away. 5 p.m. Okay, so it's around like it's late. Can't wait. I'm ready for you. Bus just pulled in. Oh, cute. I'm so excited. On my way. I'm so excited. Oh, cute with the gift. And it just get denied. Oh, okay, so now we're like 20 minutes later. And he sent the picture. World's the okayest boyfriend. Aww. You were right. Sunflowers. About the sunflowers, I guess? Ah, that was sarcasm for the record. Okay, for the reals. I thought, like, for the reals. Yeah, sorry. For the record. Okay, that makes much more sense. I don't know, like, too cool abbreviations. I don't know too cool abbreviations. Yeah, no. No. You were right about, I guess, about the sunflowers. I feel like I'll get used to saying that with you. Oh, I won't get used to hearing it. By the way, I invited you to our neighborhood on my blog. Check it out when you have a sec. Cool, thanks. Oh, I checked it out already. Noise. Yay! We read everything. And the music is back. Woo! It's cool how the character stays in focus, but it's... yeah, my head's spinning if I do that too much. Oh, that's nice. I'll just go behind the counter. Ah, first aid kit. Cool detail. Fire extinguisher. Music stuff. Audio stuff, I guess. What's that? Bottle? Okay. Cute ice cream cone. Logo. Interesting. I understand everything. Oh, what's... oh, nice. Oh no. Oh no, I like the first person perspective. Okay, no, what's that? Ah, okay, it doesn't really work. I guess I shouldn't do that. I can't read what's written on the cover, but it looks cool. Hello, person. Action figures. Oh, the
This
dog.
place has just the right amount of dorkiness.
It seriously looks kind of like a Deadpool kind of character. And the dog with the mask. What a cute little flower there. Oh, staring at details. Woo! And the figure. I guess that one could be made by Charlotte the bear. Oh, the figures are also cool. Okay.
Gabe's record is in here, but which one is it?
We will see. I wonder if it's really one we can see. So, maybe you could guess. Mad Art? One with the birds? Harlan? I don't know. I feel like the one with the birds would be funky, but I'm saying Mad Art. Clarinet, okay. Interesting. Oh gosh. Weird. Visions are what your brain on drugs, okay. Ooh, drunkard. Steph's touch and die. Oh, cool.
Is it wrong that the note makes me want to touch it more?
I won't. I won't. I will respect it, although just touching it probably won't do anything, but I will respect it. I'm hoping to do another playthrough. Those lamps are so classic. other fields. I can't forget it. I know it's wrong English, but you know, slang. Oh, babyface. What? Okay. But yeah, I'm hoping to do another playthrough, then we can touch it. Right. Oh, that shirt. Bottom right one. Oh. Sheet music. Oh, cool.
It's been so long since I've played.
Oh yeah, the guitar, right. Your guitar got taken away.
Gabe and I used to dream about cutting demos all the time as kids. Never got there.
Oh. The crabs. Ah, there's a crab. Sonos. Mozart. Nice. Classical piano. Okay, sombrero. And the rainbow piano picture again. Oh! I will have to change the battery at some point, but not yet. I hope this won't happen at a drastic point. At a dramatic point. In the game.
Perpetual motion. Looks exhausting.
Okay, one way to look at things.
In these troubling times, the world could really use more rock songs with clarinet solos.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's like a class picture. Oh. I can't read Beckham. I can't read what's written on the top right one. It looks like Jurassic Park. But it's a record store shirt, right? Have I looked at everything? I guess. Okay. Hello, Ryan. Later. Locals. Smoky Frontier.
Huh. Colorado digs its alt rock, I see.
Nice. She said solitude. Oh, that looks cool, that cover. Classical, okay. Groovy fruit. Groove fruit? Sweet kiss. So, what? Solid? Something astronaut. Sour astronaut. Ah, the cat told me. Wow. The radio booth. It's the last thing we can look at, right? Besides Ryan. I think so.
I love that this town has their own radio station.
Yup. Okay. On air. Alright, I can move faster. Move scare. Oh no, we won't do that. We will be respectful. As respectful as we can.
He seems cool. For a tree cop.
Tree cop? That's a nice way. Nice name.
I could have sworn she set it down over here. Don't get me wrong, Steph's great, but she can be kind of a mess.
I heard a weird noise and I'm not sure where it came from.
I could have sworn she set it down over here.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, Steph's great, but she can be kind of a mess.
Valkyrie. That's one badass cat name. You couldn't have curled up. I don't know. Literally anywhere else?
Thing is just moving her would be like, yup, I'm touching you, but
Don't freak out. I'm just gonna... Okay, just kidding.
I'm surprised you got out of there with both your hands.
Thing is, she's sitting on the hold list.
She, okay.
We could use her toy to lure her away. If we can find it. Give me a hand.
I accidentally activated the powers. What's the cat feeling? Yeah, that would be funky if oh gosh, if she could perceive all the animals' emotions as well. Holy shit, that would be a lot. Yeah.
Looks like Ryan might need some help finding that toy. Any luck finding that cat toy?
Not yet. So, what's the prediction? What do you think Gabe listens to these days?
Banjo dubstep a cappella screamo. I like the question mark there. Banjo dubstep a cappella screamo. Banjo dubstep sounds funky. A cappella screamo. A cappella screamo sounds nice.
I think Gabe's gotten so emo that he doesn't like instruments anymore. Just dudes screaming and crying into the microphone.
Dear God. Let's hope not. Well, there's only one way to find out.
She's creative.
Let's see if we can find that cat toy.
Ooh. Metal box. No, that looks like cash.
Surprisingly not covered in stickers.
Because it's serious.
A good place for toy safekeeping. Please have the toy. The suspense is killing me. Shelves are meant for holding things, right? What about the top shelf?
What if it's the original Broadway cast recording of Cats?
At least that'd be ironic.
No toy to be seen.
Okay, but now I find him kind of cute. Junk box.
Prime cat toy real estate.
Thing is, I don't want to look at. Oh. Wait a second, I have to throw something away. Ah, my nose. Not my nose. My nose is itching. Ah. Oh gosh. Nose, stop. The thing is, I don't want to look at everything, because probably important stuff slash money and personal money. Probably personal the drawer there, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to look at everything, all of her stuff. She might not be happy about that. And the junk box and the shelf are at least like open.
Prime cat toy real estate.
Oh, there's this disc. Nice detail.
Maybe in the junk box.
Oh.
Junk box is better, yes.
And we have a winner. Good guess.
Oh. Normally I would want to look at everything, but here's like, it has
Be
consequences.
safe out there.
If I die a horrible cat-related death, tell Gabe I'm sorry.
I wanna see all the options one day. I like her walk with the music.
You couldn't have curled up. I don't know. Literally anywhere else.
But she's cute. Oh, that expression.
Who's the superior mammal now?
Aww.
All right. Good idea.
Thanks. For a guy who lives in the woods, I'm pretty good at this customer service thing.
Cute. Tiny blue bot. Kings of Leon, okay. Gabe Chen, oh, as well. Ah. Steph Grade School Group Project. Chad Lucan. Lucan was the guy with the oh, wait. The guy with the face. 18.3. Pick update. Oh, the smiley up there. Pick update 12.4, 12.4, 34, 18.3. Wait, I forgot his name. Wasn't Lucan him? Ryan? Ryan Lucan? No, wait. Yeah, Ryan Lucan and his dad is Chad Lucan, I guess, or I don't know. I forgot the names. Cass Groves, Wild Air, Steph Narrow Paths, Gabe Chen, Tiny Blue Bot. Okay, Kings of Leon.
Should have known.
Wait. Seriously?
Gabe and I used to listen to records together all the time. We'd forget about the world and rock out for hours.
You gotta tell me what Gabe was like as a kid. Any ammunition you can give me?
A dog badass. The thing is, I don't know the truth, but do we want to be super nice to the brother? I mean, we don't know him too much yet, so... But dog would also be kind of cute. Nah, I would say badass. Just because, like, he seems super nice, and I want to kind of, like, celebrate him in that way.
Actually, he was a pretty badass older brother. He smoked cigarettes, which at the time I thought was awesome.
I wonder if she's lying. I don't
And
think
he
so,
somehow managed to get his first tattoo when he was 12.
Is she lying?
Damn. The legend only grows. All right, you're looking at 20 even.
Oh, she's angry.
No way. I can't believe you're doing this again.
Come on.
No.
Do you have any idea how much time I've put into this? You just... No, dude, I can't come over there. I'm working.
She's copying it. Oh.
It's called a job. Maybe you'd understand if you ever
I
had...
can watch the booth if you gotta get out of here.
Hey, hold on a sec. Are you serious?
You have a playlist, right? I think I can handle that.
You're a lifesaver.
Aww.
Oh, no bird calls, though. I'll be there, 1 sec.
Aww. Aww, how kind.
Organizing a LARP shouldn't be this hard.
No, and she got that angry about it. Love, anger, but yeah, it can happen.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Oh, better now.
Sorry. I was just a little thrown for a
I wanna
moment.
be honest.
Thanks.
That's so cute.
You got it.
Shit, I like him. Don't do anything shitty, please.
Somehow I knew I'd find you in here.
Things
I
went
also
well with
like
Charlotte?
Steph. He's so
Thanks to your help.
considerate.
I can't wait for you guys to meet. I think you'd be great friends. Speaking of, my two favorite people in my favorite place. What have you guys been up to?
Talking about what? Give some ammunition. Wanna be sassy or not? I don't wanna hurt him.
Just looking around. This place is pretty sweet.
Every time I'm in here, it
I would just be
reminds me of you.
careful.
I'm not surprised you like it.
Aww.
Anyway, I'm glad you two met. Not only is this dude my best friend, he's the best guide to Haven you could ever find.
Cute.
And this dude hands me the best beers?
They're cute.
Hey, by the way,
But I see darkness. Okay, no.
Mac was in here earlier, and he really wants to talk to you.
Aww.
He knows where to find me.
Oh.
Anyway, my shift starts in 20. Ready to go? Tag along?
I'll catch
I
up. I
can't.
got a radio show to host.
Aww. Oh, it's so cute. That's very considerate. Not everyone would do that, especially not when they've just met someone. That's nice. But I don't trust people, especially not in
I should
Life is
check in.
Strange games.
Do you mind?
No, yeah, of course.
Yay, say hello.
What up, Monster Slayer Thanor?
Hey,
1 week to the LARP. You stoked?
hell yeah.
Stoked.
Attaboy. Yo, we gotta talk road trips next. It's a long drive to Denver.
Are we driving with Steph?
We'll see. She's a GM, so she's gotta be in Denver pretty early. What are you doing tonight?
Mom says I'm supposed to stay at the Lantern until she gets off work. But I kinda wanna hang out at home.
Damon, hi.
Is that okay?
Oh no.
Do you, man? But I'm gonna check that homework later tonight, though. Better be done, capiche?
He's going to the mines.
Capiche. Good to meet you.
Yeah, same. See you around.
I hope nothing happens.
So weird seeing you do the dad thing.
No.
Dad thing? No. No, I'm better than a dad.
I
I'm
like
like
that.
dad plus.
He is dorky.
We trust each other. He tells me stuff he doesn't even tell Shar.
Ethan didn't tell Gabe about going to explore the old mine. He trusted me to keep his secret. Should I? Or should I blow his cover?
Oh no, I'm so anxious about this. I hope this won't be timed. Okay, hi Damon! Vote, people! What would you do? You can't decide for me, but I will see your opinion, your decision. Can you check the girl who friends on the guy earlier? I will try. Gosh, I can't press pause, right? Oh no. Fuck. I would tell him, because if he dies, we're dead. Keep Ethan's secret. The crowd chose take Abe. There was 0 votes, right? Keep. Okay. They're so mean, but I would keep it. The thing is, the social phobia person inside of me who always sees the worst happening is like, if he dies, he's gonna hate you afterwards if you don't. Yeah, that's the thing. But hating us is better than being dead, even if you save him. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The thing is, I would just, with another topic, or in real life, I would be like, okay. Honestly, in real life, I would be like, I would tell them, but say, don't tell them, otherwise he would lose his trust and he wouldn't tell me such stuff, and then you wouldn't know such stuff anymore. So I would be like, I would tell them, but not forbid it, and just pay attention. That's what I would do. But on the other hand, I could do that. I could pay attention. I don't know if I could live with keeping it. Even though I know it might be a good decision. But the thing is, I know such games. Please, don't, please. Don't tell him. Told him to be careful, so he should be fine. That's the question. Yeah, what I just wanted to say, I know such games. They want you to think that way, like he won't trust you anymore then. But then they do something horrible. But you're kind of getting to me. If something happens to him, it's your fault. No. I mean, okay. On the other hand, I have dealt with such situations, and I like not really such situations, but situations where I knew something and I didn't tell someone, even though it could have helped. But was it ever life or death? You shouldn't really. See, and that's why I can't handle kids. No, I'm not good with kids. Like to be the devil's sword. Hey, Damon. Now you're talking basically against Darhan, because I feel like Darhan is honestly standing with this position and not the devil advocate's way. Never mind to be blamed. Okay. Oh, I'm happy I have time. I think that might be a setting I used, but the slow-mo movements here of that one guy. You two got me. You have a secret. You have to keep it. Yeah, I know. No matter what. Not no matter what. If someone, like, I've dealt with I guess suicidal people in my life, multiple ones, and I don't know how good my judgment was back then, but sometimes it really was better that I told people stuff. Or, why did you promise in the first place? It wasn't my choice. It wasn't my choice to promise. That's what the character did. Oh shit. What did I say? No. Well, you know, I could have told him there were 2 options. Just be careful or another one. But I didn't. She had no choice. Yep. The game made her do it. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh. So he just basically accidentally told me, and then I was like, I chose to say, okay, be careful. I don't know what the other option was. If something happens to the kid. I can't! Yeah, tell Gabe. Tell Gabe. It's both A. Do I have to choose with left or right? Ah, LS to select a choice. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh gosh. And I have yet to press A. Oh gosh. Okay, now the colors make me nervous. I put the controller away. No. They have consequences, so yeah. Yeah, it was something like, okay, that's cool, or so, okay. If there was a way where I could choose to tell him and then I could take care of that, he wouldn't directly react to that, then yeah, but... It seems like he's done that. Has he done that before, though? I think so, so... No. I mean, I can't play that card of, oh, if we hadn't been there, he wouldn't have told us, because we are there now, we have that responsibility now to make a decision. Ah, the game knows what it's doing. He's used to it. He's not afraid at all. Darren be like, yeah, he'll get through it, he'll rough it out. And I'm like, yeah. He knows what he's doing. Does he, though? How old is he? If the boy hates you, he'll fuck up every relationship between the three. Or he ultimately understands. Believe me, kids feel fear. Yeah, I know. But some are like... But I mean, maybe he doesn't... Maybe he's not afraid because he doesn't understand the danger. Oh my gosh, we have to tell Gabe. I just remembered that there will be... Like, they will have an explosion tonight, okay? I wanted to explore like that with friends too, and they were always scared. Oh. Yeah. I have to tell him. They have, at 9 p.m. there's this explosion. Seriously, with that in mind, would you let the kid go to old mines nearby where they will do something, but there isn't a single sign of fear in him? But there's an explosion! You're basically killing him! I don't know if he will... It's at 9 p.m. OMG. Darren, there's an explosion! I'm so loud, I'm sorry. I don't know if he knows what he's doing. He's a kid! He is a kid! How do you know he knows what he's doing? We just met him. Like, he did it many times. Yeah, but did he pay attention to there being there was the warning. What explosion? Yeah, at 9 p.m. there's a explosion or something scheduled. There was a warning poster. Yeah, because no spoilers would change my mind. Okay. David. Without the warning, you might have... You maybe could have convinced me. He trusted you, yeah, I know. But... What... He gave you his comic for free, by the way. You are putting too much trust in kids, honestly. And you're putting too much trust in their ability to judge things. and be considerate. And calculate things. You tell him he's not gonna talk to you ever again. Yeah, but then at least he won't be dead or in danger. I will tell Gabe. He writes his own comic about superheroes. He knows what to do. I'm just thinking about all the shit I've done as a kid, and I didn't do much shit because I was a very nice kid. I was a very scared kid as well. Also brave, but in my own way scared. Or maybe reserved. Not kids! What? That kid. But how do you know that kid? Only that kid. How do you know that his judgment is good? He does seem nice and smart. I saw his eyes. his animated drawn eyes. Maybe motion capture. No, I wouldn't kill a kid, never. Damon. It's the eyes of a person who is sure of what he's doing. Yeah, but maybe he didn't read the warning. I'm making a choice now. I want to. He does it all the time, but yeah, not when there's the fucking warning. Maybe he didn't read it. Maybe he's like, nah, no risk, no fun. Please, no, Daran. I can't kill a kid. I don't care if he doesn't trust me anymore. I've encountered people in my life, like my. You're gonna act like a normie. Oh hi. What? Is it like a bot thing? Because your name sounds familiar? This is confusing. But okay, like most people would do that choice right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I have to check something. Wait. It's still 105 followers. Because he trusted you so much, and he's gonna be disgusted with you. But I don't think he will be there at 9 o'clock. Too risky that his mother is home early. But I can't risk it. Wait. Sorry, I have to take care of something. Yeah, you have to be careful with, like, there are too many follow notifications. Sorry if, like, you're not up. It's your game, your playthrough. Yeah, that's true. I can see, I probably will want to see everything, every ending, every possibility anyway, so... But yeah, wait, I'll be right back with my focus. Yeah, again, I'm sorry if you're like not a bot. Yeah, if you don't want to hear what the devil says, it's fine. Devil save. But yeah, you're I'm confused. Your name sounded familiar to someone else who followed me, and then I got 3 notifications this stream. It's weird. Or did you unfollow, follow, unfollow? Does that work? Okay. Yeah. I hope there's nothing wrong here. Hey, 5 viewers. Thank you for watching on the spot. What? Oh, I should read stuff in order. Imagine if he turns around and sees you telling him on the spot. Yeah. But... Of course you will know instantly. David. Oh, I got a message. Oh, from you, Damon. Yeah, the vet appointment went alright. And I'm doing okay, obviously. Thank you for asking. No, I'm talking about the kid. Yeah, I know you're talking about the kid, sorry. Me too, yes. Ah, you people confuse me. Oh no, where's the Twitch extension? Is the Twitch... Oh, the Twitch extension's there. Okay. So next time, I don't know. Alright, make the choice. Kana! Okay, I'll stop looking at my other screen. No, I won't do a random choice. Okay, so I will tell you one thing. Letty was a bit worried. Oh, with the vet appointment? Oh, it was just a vaccine. Sorry if I worried you. Oh no. We had to carry her inside, but yeah, it's unfortunately the only way with her because she's so scared of the narrow entrance. But inside she's... I like that kid. Rip. Yeah, see, rip if I don't tell them. Daran, we will see your version. And then I will see if you should judge me or I should judge you. He's not gonna talk to you ever again. Hey, kids don't and hate you. Nah. Nah. I feel like hatred. I feel like he's too like his emotional quote. No, I want to see more interactions with him. Yeah, I do too, but I don't want to see him dead. Okay, too bad. But oh my gosh, yeah, Damien, thank you for thinking about Zalen and me. Seriously, thank you. Okay, so I will tell you one thing. My mom, you're not sure he's gonna be dead. Yeah, I'm not, but the possibility is enough for me to risk that he will not like me. Stop saying it like you're sure. I'm just saying it like you weight this against that, you know? You weight like the worst that could happen if I keep his secret is death. And the worst that could happen if I tell Gabe is that he hates me and tries to manipulate relationships. But we see, the thing is, the premise of this game is that the brother will die. So, oh gosh. Okay, so, oh, yeah, wait. Oh, I was worried after it got later and later. I thought something serious happened. Oh no, you killed Gabe early. No, the thing is, Gabe will die either way. And will, as far as if I remember the trailers correctly, then it will be kind of mysterious. Mysterious circumstances. Gabe can die, I don't care. Yeah, he will die. Hey, it's our brother. So the thing is, it won't matter if the kid will try to mess up. The kid is more interesting. Why do you like the kid so much? I wonder what other people have chosen. So yeah, the thing with it isn't an argument that he will try to manipulate relationships. He's an explorer and comic book artist. Do you relate to that kid? Better than Gabe. Gabe is dorky, likes nice music. He has to die. Okay. Yeah, Damon. See, Darham, by now I wonder if, like, Gabe sucks. Hey! Yeah, we have pretty... The girl was bored of him. Nah, she was just, like, annoyed because he was like, take a picture! No, I know such couples, such people, so yeah. See how bored the girl was. No, they had a fight and he excused, and she probably didn't feel like taking a picture or something like that, or be like, oh, you're so dorky. I trust my understanding of people more than your opinion. But which doesn't mean that... Feel free to tell me, it's okay. I like the controversy. But you can't be bored of a kid who explores old mines and mountains. Do you just seek the thrill in games instead of making responsible choices? Oh, this is taking forever. So yeah, okay. What? Guess someone has stolen my phone. I really love kids. Wait, but why would I want to keep a secret? I seek the thrill. Ah, okay. I seek peace. Or like safety. Stuff that satisfies my social phobia. No, not necessary. So okay, now I will tell you one thing. I have not taken care of myself too well, or I've done some things that were annoying for my mom when I was a kid/teenager. So I have scoliosis, I didn't do my workouts at the beginning, which I should do, and my mom was like, do it, otherwise your back will be messed up. So that was honest, but it created tension. But ultimately, at least for me, and I feel like the kid is also like understanding, adult, empathic, whatever enough to end up kind of like I have. I mean, in that way. So ultimately, he would trust him. When trust a kid, it's not about trust. You can't trust someone with such limited life experience. She has her own secret, but it wouldn't be fine if someone else would tell it without her permission. Yeah, that's true, but why not? Because he's not old enough to make wise decisions. Not in every regard. See, if you have a kid who would be like, I don't want to go to school anymore. He's more experienced than me and you when it comes to old mines. How do you know? I've been in old mines. Not on my own, but still. Oh gosh darn, you're making me laugh, guys. Yes. The thing is, I have told not someone's secret. I cannot. I've told something. It's not like someone told me and they trusted me with that, but like when I was in the 5th or 6th grade. See, that's also something. He knows what he's doing. No, he's not. He's like 8 years old or 10 or I don't know, max 12. I don't think he's 12 years old. I don't know. I'm bad with that. His kids were more fine in times. They seeked a little bit of adventure. Holy shit. I know why I should never have kids. I would be way too protective. Which doesn't mean that I'm making a bad decision here, okay? What did I want to say? So when it's nothing life-threatening, then I'm all for not telling others, okay? Then I'm all for keeping secrets, you know? I'm keeping something. My sister hasn't told my mom right now, so I understand that position. And my dad has also kind of taught me you can't, like, lock up children. You can't forbid them everything. They will find a way to do it. And then your relationship with them will just be messed up. So I get that point as well. But like my sister, I don't know if I told a secret there. Like my sister ran away from home once, but like only for a night or a day or something. She can't remember that. So I guess she doesn't mind if I tell you. But he did that like a billion times. Nothing is gonna happen this time. First off, there's the warning for today, okay? So there's different circumstances. And secondly, it wasn't a billion times. Maybe he said, like, I think he said he did that a few times. And so maybe he's done it like 3 times or something. He could have done it 2 times and say like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. No. And also even, like, you could study the shit forever. And then you would still have to be like, okay, but there's a risk that is worth consideration. I shouldn't do this. And that's people who are pros. I'd make the boring parent choice. I don't know, guess that is the first time he will go inside as he has finally found an entrance. Yeah, right? He was talking about that as well, yeah. See, so he doesn't know what he's doing. I find this funny, by the way. So yeah, my sister ran away once, and I mean, my parents obviously noticed at some point, and I think I was trying to help find her. I wasn't like protecting, like in this situation, like if you transfer to this, I wasn't keeping her secret, but I was telling my parents, so I was trying to find her. Let's have a responsible playthrough. Fun times. I'm playing this seriously. I want the least damage possible. I'm not here to have fun times with this game. Yeah. This is so funny. I love this. I could make a whole YouTube chatter. This is the choice. Do we tell or not? Yeah. What is it? To be or not to be? Yeah, please make the choice. No, I have to finish what I want to say. Let's hope Gabe will act cool and it won't be a different explosion. Yeah. I'm so sick of looking at Gabe's face. He's back here. Why do we hate Gabe so much? Gabe is cute. I would like him in real life if he didn't die. Yeah. What problem do you have with Gabe? What is going on with... Well, I love you already, guys. Best chat. Bobby, where are you? No. What did I want to say? Yeah, so I was trying to contact people I know she's in contact with, and I would tell my parents when my sister was doing like really dangerous and weird and kind of crazy stuff. I would tell them, but my parents, luckily, were wise enough to not immediately go like brr brr brr, but they acted wisely with that knowledge. So yeah. Ooh, and another good example, you know? At school, when I was like 14 years old or 13 years old, I had a best friend. She was she was new at school. She got popular pretty quickly, so no one believed me that we were good friends. But hey, I was one of the first people to talk to her. But hey, long story short, she got involved with drug dealing, and I told the school, obviously. But keep it a secret. I shouldn't tell that in public. Oops, I hope no one will ever find out. Otherwise I could get a problem. I hope not. You're hoping for the kid to be near the explosion. I feel like the explosion's gonna be so far away from the mountains. What? Never. I love you. So yeah. So I kind of, not just kind of, I betrayed my back then best friend. But no one knew. I don't think anyone ever found out, so no one got to judge me. But I did mean the explosion of the relationships. Oh, okay. It won't be a different explosion now, I get that. Okay. So see, because that was threatening like many people at school, not just her future and so on, I told teachers, like the responsible person I am. Oh, I know why you want to tell Gabe so bad right now. Why? Because I like Gabe. It's a bad habit, huh? Why is it a bad habit? I'm not a teller. I can keep secrets. As I said, I'm keeping a secret from my sister, right? Of my sister. One of my sisters. You did it in real life, eh? Yeah, it's not a bad habit to expose a drug dealing person. At least one person, you know? It's not a bad thing. I'm making that choice now. But I want to see your answer to that. If you say that's a bad habit, then yeah. Maybe you said you betrayed your friend. Yeah. Because, right? Yeah. But I helped her, honestly. I mean, I said something if I had asked her, should I tell that to teachers, then she would have told me no, because she had a crush on an older one who was doing the drug dealing stuff and wanted to take her with him. And I was like, what the fuck? So she couldn't make good choices for herself and for others because she wasn't old enough. I wasn't old enough either, but I made a considerate choice because I've basically always been kind of older in my brain than others my age. Yeah. So tell me, you would have not exposed that drug dealing thing? You would not have done that just because you were standing there and your friend was letting you stand there and hear all that shit. I guess they kind of forgot about me anyway, so no one was like, don't tell anyone. Maybe they said that, but I don't know. But hey, in the end, the ones who got popular or the ones who got other friends betrayed me at school anyways, and it was not because I betrayed them first. And as I said, I don't think anyone ever found out, so yeah. It's not because of that people left me at school. Yeah. So Darhan, tell me. I'm making that choice now. I always keep secrets to me, live with drug dealers in a house and never said a thing to the cops. Yeah, I also know that some neighbors of mine are smoking grass because sometimes you smell it. I'm not telling the cops that either. But I had to do that because, like, the next day, like 10-year-olds had drugs. And that's very, very bad. And I couldn't let that happen at a school. Daddy, I'm out of the shit now. Yeah, okay, I'm happy for you too, by the way. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, do you just keep following and unfollowing, or is this a bot thing? Sorry if this makes me, okay. Okay, hello. Hey? Yeah. Okay, can I block that somehow? Why? The thing is, if I get too many follows at once, it could be that Twitch is pinning that on me. But it still says I have 105 followers, so it should be good. Be fucking responsible. Want to see what happens, Kana. I'm tired. I have to check something, sorry. It's not even such a user in the channel, it's weird. Just make whatever choice you want already. Oh gosh, I nearly clicked on that. Wait. As I said, I have to deal with this. Twitch help me. Twitch, I'm telling you right now, I'm looking up how to handle viewership botting and fake engagement. Uncommon forms of activities often. Sorry, I have to read stuff right now. Follow botting is when a channel is followed by a number of fake accounts. These accounts are usually controlled by a computer or script and will attempt to look as real as possible by following the target account en masse. These fake accounts are generally made and detected in batches, meaning that if you have been the victim to follow botting, you may notice a sudden dip in followers from time to time as the batch is removed. Okay. Twitch will not punish a user for the actions of another. Okay, if you're not responsible for botting, Twitch will not take action against you. If you believe you are being targeted, we recommend following these steps. Okay, so good, I'm not being right. You may report any user claim to be responsible, offering botting service to you by filling a user report from a don't panic. While being botted may be stressful and at a distraction, try not to panic and carry on as you would otherwise. Okay, stay simple. Okay, thank you Twitch for the explanation page. Cool. Cool. Okay, I don't have to deal with this. And think of having this kid around you full of hatred for the rest of the game. If he would die, you wouldn't have much trouble. This game will be soon-ish, I guess, and his mom will probably be paid. Yeah, David, no. No, David. Yeah, now I'm making my choice. Oh, I have to... Oh, my controller went off again. Turned off. Yay!
I should probably tell you something.
Okay, be cool.
Earlier when Ethan and I were talking,
Yes,
he mentioned
finally!
exploring some old mine.
Oh, man.
He seemed like he knew what he was doing, but I thought you'd want to know.
This fucking kid. I'm gonna tell Charlotte. Just give me a sec. Ooh, Ethan's in trouble.
Really?
We'll see. I appreciate you telling
Okay,
me.
they're cool about it.
You did the right thing.
I guess he knows that that can happen with a kid.
What do you say we get you settled in?
It's cool, guys. The time has come. No, I'm not a mean person sometimes. Oh, Damon, I like you. Oh no, you fucked up. No, I don't think so. Oh, this is cute. Finally not discussing it.
Like.
No, I'm not fucking.
Thought there'd be more guys in overalls running around.
No, I haven't fucked up.
With soot all over their faces?
Exactly. What do they mine here, though?
Used to be silver back in the day.
Oh.
And now?
Uranium. They blow these big holes in the mountains and sell it off to nuclear power
What?
plants.
Uranium? Oh gosh.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll actually be able to hear a blast later tonight. It's pretty intense.
Sounds like it.
A blast, guys.
Look who it is. Jed. Hey, got someone I want you to meet. Alex, this is my buddy Jed.
Buddy hell, will you listen to this horse shit? His boss, he means.
Ah.
You own the Black Lantern.
For the last 12 years or so.
The beard.
It's good to meet you, Alex. Heard a hell of a lot about you.
Oh?
Only bad stuff. Mostly lies.
Your brother's full of shit. You know that? He just about wet himself waiting for you to get here.
Same. Oh, just about. I feel like same would be cute. I haven't fucked up. He said Ethan's in trouble, but yeah, he said we will see, and he said it in a joking way. Okay, he was pretty chill about it. Even after death. I feel like you overestimate children's ability to be responsible, as well as you overestimate how mad children will be. You know, they will grow, they will learn that being an adult can be hard, and that you like taking care of others can be hard. He wants to tell his mom, like the buddy already. Yeah, the buddy is nice. You should have listened to me. No, not children. Dan, what do you have with children? That only. You trust. Yeah, okay. Okay, sorry. Then I would say you overestimate that child. The child's abilities. Oh, and see the blast. Without the blast, I might have reconsidered, but with it, no. And I would say same because it's cute.
I was excited to see him too. Guess we're an almost wet yourself kind of family.
Oh, Dara to us.
I like her.
Yeah, she's
Aw.
okay, I guess. We're heading in. You
We'll
coming?
see what happens there.
In a minute. Supposed to meet Eleanor to talk spring festival decorations. He tell you about the festival yet?
Not in detail.
I'll fill you in later. Like, you do not want to get this guy started.
I'm
Cute.
loquacious, goddammit. It's charming.
I like.
Oh, before you leave, word of warning.
Oh, the tattoo.
Max got that old bug up his ass again.
So I've heard.
Yeah, so just, you know, eyes open.
What the fuck's wrong with Meg?
Anyway, you guys go settle. Alex, pleasure.
I'll mind Jed.
Jet is nice.
So, spring festival equals mountain prom.
It's a lot cooler than it sounds.
Not possible. I'm
Mountain
picturing some
prom?
straight up Wicker Man shit.
Oh, you've been before.
Yeah, I said the premise of the game is that Gabe will die. I've said that a bunch of times by now, but it's okay that you didn't hear it. A kid will be trapped in his home for the rest of his life. No, you don't know if his mom is chill or not. I feel like his mom is chill enough. She's a single mom, come on. Like, basically, kind of. Colorado. Boats. New and used. Oh, nice apartment. Ooh, fancy.
Shit, man.
Yeah. And that bottle again. Steph had one too. Oh, how chill. Oh, it's nice.
This is all yours?
Don't sound so
We'll
surprised.
see then, yeah. Yeah. I'm nice to him.
When you said that you had a nice place, I was picturing small but homey.
Well then, welcome to my crib.
Seriously, this is great.
And the best part is, it's actually yours. I'm mostly staying at Charlotte's now.
Ooh, holy shit. I feel inclined to press X, but she would be chill. Gabe is the chilling part of the pair. Yeah, but I feel like she has more of that mother side to her. This pink tiger poster's killing me. Yeah, we've seen it a bunch of times by now. As well as the Traveler poster there. And the board is the same as well, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't want him to die now. He's so kind. Oh, I'm already sick of Gabe. Oh, I don't want him to die. I love him now. Oh, I feel like I still have to get used to how you talk because I don't always understand how you mean things. But yeah, the premise of the game is that Gabe will die, and yeah. Yo, flag in the wind. Oh, David. I kind of want that bit of like not insecurity, like not taking everything. I'm kind of as if I was writing the character right now, or like acting, playing her. I feel like she would say, "What do you mean, mine?" I mean, I love it as like wow, but I feel like it shows more like, "Hey, what? You're giving that to me?" It's like more grateful. I don't know. It depends. It's okay to change an opinion. Interchange opinions. Want me to close my Do I? It depends on how she says it. If she says like, I love it, like in a wow way, then it could express the same thing as I mean with the what do now.
What exactly do you mean, this is mine?
It's this thing where people have places they live. We call them homes.
He's so cute. No, why does that?
I mean it. I want you to have a fresh start here.
Aww. Cute. I just made a simple joke. I know.
Thank you.
You got it. Just promise me you don't throw too many keggers that end in surprise fires. Jed will kill me if that happens again.
Again. Oh, the lamp's cool. Oh. What about Rand when he's gone?
Didn't we already do the whole staring at me thing?
It's just... You look a lot like how I imagined you'd be.
Aww.
Yeah?
Cute.
Do I look how you expected?
You're still you. Didn't expect the beard.
You haven't really changed.
Really?
You still look 15.
Oh.
I mean, obviously you're like a man, dude. But you still have the same facial expressions and stuff. You're still you.
That's what I was aiming for.
Thanks.
Aw, cute.
Which is good, because if you weren't still you, I'd have to give your gift to someone else.
Wait, what?
Aww. Sorry, this is so wholesome.
Surprise.
Wait, is this... This is the album I requested.
I know. I'm good.
I was gonna get this for you.
Well, I got it for you first, so I get the credit.
Toxo, Kings of Leon. Yep. That's the streamer mode for you. I was wondering what would happen. This is so weird. Okay. But still kind of cool. Weird but cool. Yeah. Da da da, I don't know the song, otherwise I would be like da da da. LMAO, yeah.
I can't get over this. Feels just like old
What's
times.
happening? The song isn't playing because of streamer mode. Otherwise I would get a DMCA strike. Copyright strike.
Stop that.
I can't. It's too late.
Yeah, draw. Go get it.
Oh yeah, go get him, bro.
Aww. My feels will be so messed when he's gone.
Lifetime of practice.
It's so weird without the music, but it's still fun. It's nice that they offered this option. Wait, no music at all? Weird. Normally they put some free stuff there.
Your
yeah,
turn.
but I guess it doesn't work. It's all you. Here's how it's done. With this look and without music. Just made a simple joke, I know. Couldn't imagine a better thing to do this afternoon, although I missed the cool game Gronk is playing. Cool game? What's he playing? But thank you, Damon, for being here. Would love to have my brother being more like Gabe. Yep, same here. That's why I'm loving this so much. Especially because my 0 votes. Apparently the extension doesn't work, or you just don't use it. But hey. Here's how it's done.
Fine.
It's like, they seem a bit crazy right now. But thank you developers, still, it's so weird. Unfortunately, I don't know the song. I know the band, but I don't know the song. Yeah, it feels like a bug. In Gronk's episode today, the song mixed up in the scene. The song's
You
mixed
haven't
up
lost a
in the
beat.
scene. Oh, maybe that was also in the update because, yeah, maybe we were too loud. No, maybe that was part of the update because it didn't work or something. I don't know. Or he edited
Just give me a
it.
sec. Yeah.
Uh-oh, is that Mac? Oh, that's Mac. Right.
Hey, Mac.
Uh-oh. He seems weird.
Can I help you?
Something's wrong.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I
Her
read Ryder's
fears?
phone. I know you've been meeting with her behind my back.
It's not what you think, Mac.
Oh, good. Because I thought you were fucking my girlfriend!
Dude, I promise, you've got it all wrong.
Tell me why I shouldn't kick your ass right now!
Oh.
No. No, no,
Oh,
no, no,
lost
no,
him,
not
man.
here. No, no, not here.
It's not my place, Mac. You really need to talk to your girlfriend.
I'm talking to you!
Gosh, I'm getting goosebumps.
Stay
Stay
the fuck
the fuck
Oh, she's covering.
away from her!
away from him.
Oh. I had to do that, right? Uh-oh. Oh fuck, Fina so much, yeah.
Stop! Stop!
Uh-oh. No.
Gabe, I didn't.
It's okay.
Ah, her hands. Ow. Does she have supernatural powers? Yep. Empathy. Too much of it.
Your sister's fucking psycho! You could both go fuck yourselves!
Hey, you started the shit, you know.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, poor Alex. I feel like this is something she's written about or chatted about as well. Something like this has happened before. No, it's not superhuman
Wait,
strength,
Alex. It's fine.
What did he say? Who said what?
I gotta go start my shift.
Great.
She can channel emotions. She can't just channel them. She copies them basically automatically. If they get too strong, then she takes them on herself, and that's why she said the same thing. Ah, okay, then yeah. Crystalline. Oh, again. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Okay, wait. I have to catch up. He plays Lost in Random. Yes, I've heard about that game, and I saw it in his title today. It's like a Tim Burton film. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about playing that game too, but first off, lack of time. Secondly, I don't know if I like card games too much. I've played one once, just because it was by Deconstructing though. What's the channeling, Kana? But no, I meant you said can channel, and I was saying she has to, you know? That's what I meant, not just channeling. She can't help but channel them, yeah, or take them on. What I say, I don't know. I meant the can part, not the channeling part. And what did you question? Why did you ask? What did he say? Or what did you mean? I mean, Gabe said like it's okay or something. And yeah, I wonder if Gabe really is betraying his girlfriend. Oof, because then, yeah, maybe he... sorry, misheard that, silly me. No problem. That's what talking's for, communication, clarification. Yeah, clarifying things. And I also just talked, yeah, I talk over the text, the game. Nah, Gabe doesn't do that. I feel it. Yeah, I don't feel like he would do it either, but... he's a kind soul. Yeah, okay. he seems to be pretty good friends with Riley, and Max seems to be like the kind of guy who would very much misread that. Yeah. So I think here our fears align about him. Mentis want to see this intruder more beaten up. Mentis also want to see okay, yeah. So yeah, and another thing when you said feel her so much, yeah. I feel like I will have some not a hard time, but I will have some stronger feels when it comes to anger as well. Like I will have a kind of I would say I will have a bit of a hard time there because yeah, I've mentioned it before. I have incredible issues with anger because I'm super scared of it because yeah, my system learned that anger is bad and that's why I suppress it, etc. Why I'm scared of it. And yeah, no, I don't consciously suppress it. I'm working on letting it out by now. But yeah, specifically in the past, my system, my psyche, my brain, my whatever, I don't know what it is exactly, would just before I could even consciously think about it, would suppress it because my system learned that it's so bad that I'm freaking scared of it. And whenever I do let out anger, but now when I speak up, I start shaking or something. I don't know. Like yeah. I once when we found that out in therapy, I kind of my therapist was like, okay, act like, what would you say? We had a certain situation. And he was like, okay, imagine a person being there. What would you say then? And so on. If you let out anger. I don't like hurting people, but I tend to lose control if I get too angry by triggering a trauma of mine. Oh, okay, that's understandable. But honestly, it's better than suppressing it, I guess. I don't know. Both has its bad sides, but yeah. It feels incredibly crippling to be so crazy afraid of anger. So yeah, I basically reenacted a situation, but acted differently that time in therapy. And yeah, I ended up shaking like crazy, but it all went into my little finger because I wanted to keep it together. And then my little finger was like, oh, and yeah, I felt like getting a panic attack. But yeah, it was therapy, so it was all in control. But yeah, yeah. It always sounds so super bad. It's not like I never got beaten. My family, we didn't like, no one in my family beat each other, but it was just like the getting loud parts. And see, it also fits with the sibling stuff because I have an older brother and I'm especially lately so annoyed that he always gets through with his anger stuff, with his anger shit. I hate that so much. That annoys me so much. And I can be as reasonable as possible. I can be as right as possible when he comes through with his aggression shit. Then yeah, like dragging my dog outside or another good topic. Yeah, I'm very open, but at some point I should stop talking about stuff like too much because yeah, I don't want to trigger myself. It isn't. I feel like real shit if it happens. Gladly it was only twice. Yeah, it doesn't sound bad or no. Sending you a big hug, Damon, if you want one, or just love in whichever form. No. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you are on one side, one extreme side, and I'm on the other extreme side. It's both not bad, but yeah. And you see, you feel like real shit, and I also feel like real shit because I keep blaming myself. Yeah, whether I'm right or not. Yeah. Meanwhile, I am the one who's like, I can't let out my opinion properly because I am so. Big hug to you too. Oh, thank you. Through chat stream, it is alright. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Thank you for being here, by the way. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take a break soon, but I will continue for now. Oh no. And you only beat someone up one time. I've never beaten anyone up. Normally I like you too, okay.
I'm okay.
David Darhan, you didn't feel bad? What the fuck did that person do? Or you just suppressed your emotions there? No, I don't know. I did it calmly. Okay! That sounds kind of psycho, but I don't have context, so, and I don't know you too much, so. But okay, tell us if you want to. He deserved it. Self-justice? Are you a Batman type of person? Hmm. Who are you to judge whether he deserves that? And is it useful? That's the questions I would ask then. But that's if I really want to trigger a topic now, but I don't. You don't have to answer. I don't want to solve like your life or solve change you or anything. Humiliated me in front of like the whole school when I didn't do anything wrong. That happened to me too, and I didn't beat that person up. So yeah, but it's a yeah. I don't know the context. It's a complicated situation. Yeah, it can happen. Everyone. So I just got up. Yeah, beat him. Yeah, I guess. Everyone and started beating him up. Beating up someone calmly is a tough thing. Yeah, yeah. I don't even want to think about that. Well, breaking a sweat. Okay, it wasn't anger. It was like utility. Okay, that's honestly you just went into you shut down your emotions and used wherever you got that beating from, beating energy from. If I didn't do it, I would lose all respect from others. Yeah, the thing is, as I said, I don't know the context. I don't know which school you went to. I don't know the people there or go to. Because it was something like survival mode. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'd like to be seen like a prey. But you didn't want to be seen like a prey by. Yeah, but did you have to do it? Because you know the stronger one gives up, gives in. The stronger one gives in. I mean, it doesn't always apply. I can't just generally judge that, but you see, that's what I did. Otherwise, my life will become hell. Okay, yeah, I don't know your circumstances, so yeah, in that situation, I would understand it. I wasn't the stronger one. Okay, yeah, then I get it. The guy was taller than me. And way faster. Fatter. Oh. Mm. I once went against someone who, like, not really beat me up, but like beat me and other people, like, kind of hit us a bit, you know? And I once stood up against that person. And then I was dragged to the school therapist, psychologist. As soon as he fell on the ground, I stopped. Okay, then that's good. Still made my punches as effective as possible. Kana meant the clever one does give in. Yeah. The clever one. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you have to stand up. Yep, then walked away. Okay, but then that's good. You didn't do it. As you said, it wasn't anger. But yeah, depending on what kind of environment you live on and what kind of in what kind of situation you are in, you just have to beat someone. I actually had to. Okay, yeah. But thank you for explaining and not just immediately judging me for saying that I was like, it's an Arabic environment. Yeah. The thing is, it's like jungle. Oh, the thing is, I can only go based on cliches. So because Kuro, we fighting. Oh no, what's some boxing gloves? Kuro, she just beat someone up because someone came in and was angry. I mean, in the game, by the way. Hi, Kudo, how are you? It's so nice to see you. Oh, I recently, a German streamer I watched, Gronk, he played GeoGuessr. That's not fighting, yeah. Hi, that's Foxy. He played GeoGuessr, and when I came into the stream, I just heard Guam. I was like, what? It was so funny. And apparently, like GeoGuessr, you get dropped somewhere on Google Maps and then you have to see where you are. And yeah, apparently at least once he got dropped on Guam. The first time losing what? My first time losing my mom was while my mother was and I fought back and it was not that clever. Got heavy. What the fuck? Ouch, Damon? Ouch? That was. How serious was that? You lost to your mom? Lost to? What, did you lose to your mom or lose your... Ah, my first time losing my mind was when my mother was punching me. Oh. Oh no, Damon. What the fuck? But hey, I hope it helps to be able to talk about it. Oh no. Eesh. Holy shit. It's so warm in here. Dang it, computer. Oh no. Just a bunch of hairs. Ouch! Damon. I wanna protect you. I fought back against my parents too, like, yes, oh, but I don't punch them. Okay, holy shit. I can be very grateful for my family. I knew that already, but like, yeah, and just like control them. Okay. Holy shit. Stop their punches. Oh gosh. Sometimes I forget what people in other environments have to deal with. Holy shit. I hope you all get away from such shit. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. Not my mother, though. My mother's cool. I could say something now, but I don't want to. Not anything against you, just something about my personal life, and I don't feel like sharing that because it could sound very wrong. And to stop my father's punches. Oh god. What topics is this game triggering? Dang. Seriously, I don't know. I can't do anything else but like be like, this is a safe space. What's this game? Life is Strange, True Colors. Grabbing his fists and stuff. Oh god. So yeah, all I can do is tell you, I this is a safe space as far as you never had to do that, Kanashi. No. What's it about? Like, you know, Life is Strange. It's always about someone with supernatural powers, and if emotions get too strong around her, she's forced to act the same way. So, as I said, just now, a guy came in and was angry with her brother and started beating him up, and then she. Oh wait, I think I heard of this. Yeah, it's pretty big. So yeah. So yeah, he started punching her brother, and yeah, and then she couldn't help but yeah, also be angry and ultimately punch the guy who was punching her brother. And then her brother was like, okay, stop, because he was on the ground. And then she also punched her brother, but then she was immediately like, oh shit, no, I didn't want that. Yeah. And then the other guy said like, oh, your sister's psycho. Yeah. I wouldn't punch anyone, but she has let me do that sometimes. But no, our relationship is better. Okay. And gladly, the only person that acted up like my mom is not in my life anymore. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I lagged out. What did you answer? No, I never had to do that. No, Taran. Yeah, that's what I said. I will turn back on my controller in a second. Yeah, I never had to do that. And as I said, sometimes I forget what people in what environments people live in and what people have to deal with that is like super far away from me, from my life, from my experience. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the worst I ever had to deal with, like, never tried to stop your parents from hurting you physically? No. No. That's not that common in Germany, actually. Not that it doesn't happen at all, but it's not that common. And now that you say, I guess a lot of women don't. My parents never tried to beat me. What? Yeah. Daran, beating children isn't common everywhere, in case you didn't know. If you don't know that, then that's creepy. I don't know how serious you are right now. Oh, did you? You should call the police. Yeah, that's why then. Yeah, well, this is weird. Daran, did you like not know that? In my childhood, this was very common. Oh gosh. Yeah, honestly, that's not funny. But I know that humor can help, you know? Especially when I was really young. But yeah, I get you. I guess a lot of women don't comment now because, yeah, I feel like more women will just let it happen. Now stop because I grew up. Or call CPS. What's CPS? Try that if you don't have visible marks. Oh, yeah. When I was 9. How did we get to this topic? It's like every month. What the fuck? Child protector cells. Ah. Yeah, but yeah, it's as Darhan said earlier, it's an Arabic environment, so yeah, I don't know how well that works there. Oof. But seriously, that's not normal. Don't let that happen to you. Don't do that to others. I don't feel like you would do it to others. It's Tunisia, yeah. Such a... Darhan, I just want to take you and put you into another country. Cops are wearing t-shirts. Oh, I don't know. I just hoped. Yeah. I just hopped in. Ah, yeah. Cool. Good thing that you're doing that though. It was good. Like if it weren't such an environment, then yeah. What have Life is Strange? What have you done to us? The sea triggered a lot of shit. Yep. We're all letting out our shit, but yeah, I just want to take you all and put you somewhere safe. You're all my children now. I adopted you. Although I guess I'm younger than all of you, maybe? Or no, I don't know. I'm 21 years old, so yeah. Don't say if you're under 18 years old, don't tell me because then I am obliged to is it ban, kick, whatever? You can't watch the stream anymore then. I will if you tell it, then it's a Twitch rule, then I have to say bye to you. And my father beat me up so many times, I swore to myself that when I become stronger than I'll lock him up in a room and I'll torture him. No, I obviously don't. Oh, okay. When I was a kid. Yeah, as a kid it's kind of understandable. Wait, what? You could guess how old I am. Yeah. Damon with you is obvious, but but with the others I'm not sure. Kuro, you're older than me, but wait, are you? Yeah, you are, right? I'm so stupid, sorry. I'm mixing up a bunch of stuff. Sometimes I'm very bad with names, and then there are also the times when I'm very bad with numbers. Oh, I'm 18. Oh, okay, then it's good. Okay, you're younger than me. But holy shit, Darren, get away. Oh, now I love my father. Oh, and he loves me. He got better. Okay. I can't judge it. I'm not in a position. It's just a pass. Okay, not in a position to judge that. I know people like yeah, like basically okay. Let's just I've realized I should not tell everything I know because yeah, sometimes I don't know whether people would want that out in the open and who might hear this in the future. So yeah, so I know someone and their father is beating their mother and yeah. But if the mother doesn't say anything or like doesn't do anything, then nothing can be done. And yeah, I guess like the child and they're not a child, they're an adult, but still, I feel like the child and their siblings and the mother, like the wife of the man, the father, I guess they also have love for each other. But you know, abuse doesn't always exclude love. That's the difficult thing. And yeah, some people really can change and get better, but others it's like it gets toxic or weird and yeah. Okay, let's continue the game. I don't want to like it's good and it's valid to talk about such things. And when I say yeah, when it seems like I'm trying to distract, then it's like I don't want to down talk these things or be like, oh, I don't want to hear it. No, that's not the case. It's just sometimes I don't know what to say anymore. Let's put it as simple as that. Yeah. Oh no. No, she's crying. Or crying. Oh no. Yeah, in a second I will continue. This will be nice YouTube upload. Guess people are not always bad if they do bad things. Yep, I mean, we only have our own illusion of the reality, so it is difficult to judge, yeah. Yeah.
I'm okay.
Aw.
I'm okay.
Oh boy. I like the lamp.
I guess I might as well unpack.
No, the music from the noises. Tell me we can play a game. Oh no, it's hello phone. Don't unpack. Yeah, I won't. Oh gosh. Okay, so I will leave you with this because then you have some sounds. Wait, can you choose? Yeah, I can just do whatever I want now. But I will take a break and I hope nothing will happen. The game style reminds me of Telltale. Oh yeah, I can see that. Want to hug her? Yeah, me too. Oh, I just basically nearly at least all the Life is Strange protagonists, and that I don't know. I haven't played part 2. I haven't seen part 2. So yeah, from the first part, the DLCs from their DLCs. Oh gosh. Yeah, from Before the Storm. Oh gosh, hiccup. Oh gosh, sorry. And from the first part, now I just want to hug all the protagonists. Like, oh my gosh, my feels were all over the place with the first part. It's nearly 11 p.m. I could stop as well now, but I don't think I should. It's... do I have to do anything tomorrow? Yeah, stream again. Kind of felt a bit better in my opinion. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I can see that as well. But okay, yeah, I will at least take a break. I don't know if I will like stop soon. Maybe I will read the messages after the break and then stop.
I'll have to unpack sooner or later. Might as well do it now.
Oh, I have to click out of the game. Whoops. Yeah, be right back screen. And yeah, I have to take a break. But yeah, as the screen says, I'll be right back. Yeah, see you in a second. Thank you all for joining and thank you for chatting. Hey, maybe I will achieve maybe I will have 3 average viewers this stream and this might help towards affiliate. Yay! Yay! I don't think I won't fulfill it today because then I would have to get a bunch more average viewers than 3 because in the past I haven't gotten 3 average viewers and yeah, that has to be like, yeah, stay hydrated. Yes, good thing. But yeah, thank you everyone and be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry it took so long. Wait, I have to show you the game. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, hello mouse. Yeah, sorry. Do you hear me right? Yeah. Yo, hi. Yeah, sorry it took so long. I had an issue with my throat and it's been distracting me the whole stream and I finally managed to take care of it. Welcome back. Hi. And yeah, speaking of stay hydrated, now I have to drink something. Oh my gosh, that was so annoying. It's been distracting me the whole stream. And yeah, I finally managed to take care of it. Now I have to drink something. That helps too. What? How much vegan cheese did you eat? No sorries. Oh, thank you so much. How much vegan cheese did you eat? I don't have any. Now I'm hearing... Ah, it's a bike. I was like, what is that? Weird noises outside. But yeah, holy shit, that was annoying. Ah, the relief. Yeah, okay. Hello, controller. Now, okay. You can see everything, yes. Okay, but come on, I want to know what will happen to the kids. Let's go. Yeah, I won't continue for that much longer because I got up so early today and I want to stream again tomorrow and I have so much to do by now. Yeah, I should stop before midnight and it's 11 p.m. now, so yeah. We won't continue that much longer. So I guess I would just go back to reading the phone before the end, reading stuff on the phone. See, wait. Setting off charges tonight at 9 p.m, yeah? Before I got up early too. Yeah, but I'm not used to it. Yeah. No, I want to... No excuses. I want to keep a more healthy sleep rhythm, especially when in the future I will have to get up like super early to be able to work out before university. And yeah, the better my sleep rhythm, the more I can stream. I feel like it honestly is like that. Yeah. Aww, he posted that and we... Aww, that bullshit just happened.
I can see why Gabe fits in so well here.
Greetings tonight at the Black Lantern to celebrate my sister's arrival. Jet Dukin, what the hell is wrong with you, kid? There most certainly are not. It's too late. It's already been posted on the internet. Get it lit for free. Oh, I love them. Yeah, I like the Lucan family, but like already just try it. It's fine, I won't have to split my mind anymore. Grog would stop soon and I can't leave you. Oh no, oh no. What, Gronk already wants to stop soon? What? What's going on? Is something happening tomorrow? Why does he want to stop already? No, but thank you, Damon. Thank you so freaking much. Seriously, it means a lot. Can confirm, Alex is great. Can't confirm how she turned out so well, and you turned out so... you. It's a nature nurture thing. No.
I'm gonna choose to believe this isn't about me.
Mike Lolla, enough with all the transplants moving here. I don't care if it's good for the economy. I miss Haven the way it used to be. That's racist! I don't know. I'd be fine if any of them knew how to drive, especially in the snow or at night. Same, Mike. If I remember right, you yourself came out here from Jersey just a couple years ago. Yeah, and look how downhill everything's gone since then. Owned self. Okay, I guess it's racist, though. I don't know transplants. What did my phone do there? Won't not want. Ah, won't stop soon and I can't leave you. Oh, okay. I was like, hey, that's not like Gronk. Is he still playing what's it called? Lost in Random? Probably, right? Oh man. I would like to check out the game too, but yeah, too many games, not enough time. I was just thinking like we will go baby steps with this game, especially when we talk so much about decisions. I talk, no, we talk. Calling volunteers to help with this year's Spring Festival. The sign-up sheet is on the east side of Leaf Flowers. Swing by to see what roles are still needed of a volunteer. Let's put together another great festival. The Black Lantern will be providing beers as always. The only reason to go. The art is coming along. I can't wait to display it. He is, and it's cool, even even though it's with gambling. Okay, interesting. I found the dice design cute. It's kind of weird, but cute. And yeah, the Tim Burton style, very cool. But yeah, I think it falls under that list. Like, it's not it's not a game I would immediately be like yeah, skip. But it's like it just falls on under that title on that list of nah, I think I'm gonna skip that. Yeah. Maybe one day. The dice is killing me. So cute. Oh, nice. Happy you like him, them, her. I think him, right? I don't know. It. No. A special thanks to Diana at Typhon Mining, who has coordinated Typhon's sponsorship of this year's festival. It was our pleasure. Let's make this year one to remember. I feel like we will meet her because of we have a profile picture there, so yeah. Oh, that's already it, okay. Steph. Ooh, we already have each other's numbers? Okay. Hey Alex, it's Steph. Sorry, I had to run out like a crazy person. Excited to meet you for real. For reals. At the Lantern tonight. You too. Hey Alex, this is Ryan. It was really nice meeting you at the record store. Looking forward to talking more later. Oh, that's so cute. Those are the two love interests, right? Nice meeting you too. Sounds good. Cute. We've only been here for like an hour. And there's already happened so much shit. No, memories. Oh, cool. Okay, I will continue a bit more. Oh, wait. But shit, it doesn't save. But my memory saves.
Gabe always wanted a bike like this.
Cute. You can't look at this? Okay. Then I can just quickly look at stuff we... Oh, okay. We already looked at. Sword.
Is that a sword?
Is that a specific design? What's the handle? It looks funky either way. Crazy stick cult. How cool.
We didn't even get to finish the song.
No. No. Oh man. Video game.
I left my bag by the bed, right?
But you have to look at everything first. Yeah, I guess it's a he. What does it say about me that I think it's cute and some people get bad dreams for stuff like that? Oh, wouldn't play it by myself either. Oh, okay. But yeah, different people, different opinions, different views. I can relate to that. I have I can't recall what. But I'm pretty sure I have seen things too which I found scary or I found cute. And yeah, and someone else found them scary or cute. I don't know which way around it was, but yeah, it happens. Oh, video game. Oh, that's a PlayStation. Or at least it's supposed to. More, it's a mix. Okay. But it looks more like a PlayStation. I don't know. Socks. DVDs, I guess. Yeah, video game.
Must be Ethan's. Wonder how many times Gabe's been forced to play.
Oh, cute. Corythosaurus. Cory Bardock? No. General audiences. Dino Racer too. Oh,
wait, what?
Oh.
Is that a real live dead deer?
Goodbye, Ryan. Oh, his name was Ryan, right? Okay. Yeah, Ryan. Okay. Goodbye, I don't like them anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, no.
Gabe brushing up on comics and art.
Ooh.
Really going the extra mile for Ethan and Charlotte.
Oh, cute. Oh, there was something with wars. Is it Ninth Warden? Was it Gabe and Ryan? No, not Gabe, his father and Ryan. Like, not Gabe's father, but Ryan's father. The Lucans. Like the one with the magnificent beard. Wait, beard.
Gabe hunting. I'd never have guessed.
Classic. I was guessing that with the forest stuff and so on. Yeah, good thing they didn't make it too graphic that Dia's dead. It's Gabe. No, it's not. Oh. Oh, it's Gabe. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, Gabe and... Sorry, I messed up. Yeah, I hate him now. Gabe, why? I wanted to love you. But okay, baby Ryan. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't make sense. He can die, I don't care. Oh, no. Oh, that picture is interesting, no. Football champion, okay. Ah, darn. I don't wish anyone death, but... Oh, Gabe, why? Why did you have to corrupt my love for you? I mean, not love, but like, yeah. And also the dad. Come on, the dad with the beard looks so cool. Why does he have to be so shitty? Okay, yeah, but sorry for messing that up. Okay, yeah. See, it's showing that, yeah. The lack of sleep. I don't feel too tired, but I feel like it, yeah. My body might notice it already, or my brain. It's Gabe and Jed. Yep, you're right. Sorry for messing that up. Yeah. Yeah, right. Ryan is cool. Ryan is hopefully cool. He watches birds. I hope he doesn't kill anyone. Any being. So yeah. Does she say anything else to that? Oh man.
Gabe hunting.
Yeah.
I'd never have guessed.
Yeah, date Ryan. Get him away from from his... Ryan is cool. Get him away from his father who's killing animals. Oh, the table is cool though. Oh, it's like those Euro thing. I don't know what those things are called in English.
Huh. I've really changed the art style since I read these.
Oh, interesting. Does she comments on that? 250. What? That's pretty Or how thin is it? I mean, comic books are very expensive. I'm sure he has to kill animals as a ranger. Not always. Not all types of being a ranger involve that or whatever. Yeah, don't date right. It's not always the case. It depends. I mean, I know that my aunt used to hunt, yay. And luckily I wasn't aware of that when I was still like talking to her really. By now I don't know. I just talked to her on my birthday via phone call, but yeah. But I've also heard about like people who I thought rangers protect animals. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's that, yeah, there's a reason why Earthling Ed and other activists had to post about this thing, that no, killing animals does not help animals and nature. It's, yeah. We are in America, so I think he has to, but it will be more out of medical reason. Okay, but like aiding them when they're super sick, yeah, maybe, I don't know. But I mean, that would honestly be vegan. If I accidentally, like if I were driving a car and I hit an animal, I imagined that when we were driving to Italy, I imagined that. I was like, what would I do if we hit an animal now? I would probably check on them, see if one could still help them, call someone who could help, you know, emergency services. But yeah, if it was like, if it was a lost cause and the animal would just be suffering, then I would probably, I don't know if I could do it, but ethically I would say I would kill them, like free them from the suffering. Yeah, as I would do with humans or a dog, like my own dog. If she was just suffering, then I would free her from her suffering as well. If you can, I don't know if you want to, I would end her suffering. Yeah, because if she would have to die anyways, then yeah. Difficult topic, but no, hunting is not helpful for, yeah. Yeah, hunting is a normal thing in America, sadly. Yeah. We have a pretty strong hunting culture in Germany as well, unfortunately, so I hate it, sorry. Sometimes I have to let out those noises. But come on, I was hoping for something like that not to happen in this game. Oh my gosh.
Charlotte made this?
Yeah, I thought so.
Gabe mentioned she was an artist, but I didn't realize he meant, like, professionally.
Aww.
I could never make something so personal.
That's beautiful. Maybe one day. And you have your songs, come on, they are pretty personal too.
What an honor to be the sister of the Rubber Duck Derby's second place finisher.
At least they're more restricted here, yeah, because we don't have such a strong gun culture. No wonder they're the second biggest emitter of greenhouse gases. Yeah. So much habitat loss from the animal agriculture and hunting. Oh yeah, it's... Well, if you look at the numbers, how much space you could free up if they just... If they already not just... If you didn't completely cut it out, but already if you just cut it down, which I'm not advocating for, I want animal liberation complete, but yeah. But if you look at the numbers, how much space you could already get if you just cut down animal agriculture in the US, it's crazy. Okay. Haven Springs Cycle Tour 2016, second place. 2017 Haven Springs Rubber Duck Derby. What's a Rubber Duck Derby? I can imagine something, but I'm not sure if I'm right. But yeah, the sculpture is beautiful. Give me that in real life. Someone could make it as a 3D file, 3D print it, send it, seal it, paint it. Yeah, but it's gonna take a long time. Yep, let's hope we get there soon enough.
Holy shit. It looks like Gabe actually read this.
Unless Pine reveals the truth. The spacious embrace, responsibly parenting your independent child. Oh wow. See? Or any other politician, yeah. And then the people will also have to be willing to listen, and you know, but lobbyism and blah, 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 so many factors. A spacious embrace, responsibly parenting your independent child. Annabelle Lightman Wang. Sorry, I can't pronounce that name. I don't want to mess it up. I know that NGYU is like Nui, oh sorry, Nguyen. So this is like Nuang, sorry. Don't want to butcher it, so I would just stop trying. With gigantic screens in big cities of slaughterhouses, like videos of slaughterhouses. That would reduce the demand. Oh, have you heard that changing will take too long, but we still have to try? Yay! Oh, but yeah, we still have to try. Honestly, if you don't, then you can just go off yourself. Yeah, no, sorry. And as I always say, other injustice issues have improved massively as well, so yeah. But yeah, Darhan, have you heard that? I think it's in the UK, yeah, Search Media posted about that. Search activism, Search Media. Yeah, yes, make lying illegal too. Um in advertisements. Oh yeah, that would be interesting. I think we in Germany we even do have certain rules, but obviously, yeah, like happy cows, happy hens. Yep, that should be illegal. Yep, seriously. Agree with that. I tried to find a place to get off of all of this without being stupid. Huh? Find a place to get off of all of this without being stupid. Well, I don't understand that, Damon. If I was the president, that's the first I would do. Oh yeah, that would be a nice decision, honestly. Ooh, super honest marketing. Nice, nice. But what did I want to say? Yeah, did you hear that in the UK they are like trying to change laws or whatever? Or if I try to find a place to get out of all of this without being stupid. But what do you mean with stupid? Oh, do you mean you mean do I understand correctly now? Like with my was that mentioned towards you can just off yourself? Leaving the stupid earth and humanity. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry that it took me so long. David, stay here. I love you. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I don't were you here already? It's I think no one was here in the chat when I was talking about that. That's suicide. You got it, yeah. That's suicide awareness prevention awareness month, and yeah, I've already shared a bunch of posts and tried to voice my support. No, you make me blush. I have to. Gotta express my feelings. Replace happy cow meat with dead flesh of Alicia, mother cow who couldn't move after 4 years of producing milk. Oh yeah, like I would force companies to stop lying. They would be out of business pretty quickly. But yeah, suicide prevention / awareness month. I don't know what's the precise title if both apply. But yeah, I've seen posts, I've shared them, I've voiced my support, I've like sent love to a bunch of people in comments and like congratulated them on making it so far and being so open about their feelings and so on. That was nice. And I also someone asked, but because there was a post about what should you not say to suicidal people. And then someone asked, well, what should I say? And then I tried to reply and say like, I've experienced this, maybe you can try this, but consider this, blah blah. and then someone was like this, and I felt so honored that someone was like, yes, this is great, we need more people like you. And I was like, oh, and I thanked them and explained where I have that from and like my experiences. That was nice. Just honest exchange, and so many people who could just let out their fears and talk, and like others learning, and then some educating. That was beautiful. Yeah, so yeah, I'm sending love, and yeah, I'm doing my best to check my Twitch messages. I'm more on Twitch right now by now again, so yeah, they should show me. So yeah, if you wanna chat more, feel free to. I will read them at some point. Yeah. And I appreciate it very much that you're here, and I hope you can enjoy the stream while also watching Gong's stream. I hope you have some, like, several happy places, distractions, whatever, that way. Yeah. Okay. PhD. Okay. Chapter 4 is the most important. Let's discuss it over wine. It's always nice, especially if there are no douchebags. Yeah, it was crazy how nice that was. Like the atmosphere there. There were just so many who were like, yes, please don't say that. I've been told this and that, blah, blah, blah. And like so many people were understanding and were like, oh no, and support and nice stuff. I was like, dang, that's a nice post. That's a nice corner of the internet. Yeah. It's cute that they deal so well together. They seem like a great couple despite the problems, but they try pretty hard, I think. Yeah. Books. Is that a rose? Yeah. But that's a nice view. It's so cool. It's so spacious, and the ceilings are like tall. The rooms are tall, high up, whatever. Oh, another photo.
Whoa. Looks like Ryan turned my brother into a model citizen. At
Aw.
least I held it together in front of him and Steph.
Oh, the magnet. Model citizen besides the hunting, but yeah. No. It's nice that they're buddies. I will just ignore that one part. Oh, don't blame the beach. Oh, was that a melting ice cube? Oh, all the designs. The Deck 9 team is really so creative.
Straight from your local record store.
Because how fucking cool is that?
Yeah. Haven Spring is #1 choice for indie rock. That's really cool. Okay, wait, what up? And luckily I am out of the dark hole for a few years. Yay! Since changing helped me to be happier. As always happy to be here. Aww. Yay! Oh, I'm happy about that. Thank you for sharing that. And yeah, I'm happy for you, and still, even regardless of how long it's been, give yourself a pat on the back. It's always a good thing to, I don't know, praise yourself, congratulate yourself for that. Yeah, maybe not remind yourself of that. It might not always be nice. I don't know. It's different for everyone. Like, with my darkest times, it's different. Sometimes I remember them in like a positive way, like what I've survived, what I've gone through, and then there are, yeah, times when I should not remember those times because they would only drag me down. Yeah. Do I hear people outside? I think so. There are also... Oh, yeah, that was really in real life. I just wanted to say there are also noises in real life in the game, so I couldn't distinguish them for a second. Oh, they are loud. Okay.
I'm really happy for you, Gabe.
Why will the happiness have to end? But they are cute. But Gabe, Gabe, you messed up with me, and Daran, obviously. This is really nice. A rice cooker, fancy. Peanut butter. P19, enjoy beer. Cereal. Trash can. Oh, what's that? 20% off at the Silver Prime. Nice. Is that like a bunch of those? Okay, I don't know. Oh yeah, I can move faster. I should utilize that. Magnet? Oh, that's a magnet. How cool. I overlooked that somehow. No, I don't deserve the pet yet. I'm too lazy to get up and open my window, although I'm healthy right now. I feel that, yeah. You can do it. You deserve the pet either way. Pat. At least in my opinion. The medals. Stop. Question mark. Go. Riley letter. Oh, we can see fears from that. Emotions attached to the object. You vegan, Damon? Not entirely, I think. Alex. Oh, food bros.
Alex. Do I want to know?
Nope. No. No, don't look at it. I'm sorry.
Guess I kind of gave Gabe the runaround, huh?
Oh, he was looking for us. Okay, that's okay. I can look at that. I think. Oh, January 19th, 2019, 10:14 p.m. Oregon Department of Human Services Child Welfare Officers, Multnomah County. Sorry for messing up that, butchering that name. Loretta Vance, Program Manager, Child Placement and Welfare Number. No, I'm not. I'm trying to write. Okay. Unable to release location. Sorry. Try program. My throat. Try program director Amy at blah. Alex Places group home in Portland area, Sunnyside Valley home, Everett Street Child Services, Helping Hands group home. That's where you find it.
Anita and Eduardo. They were one of the good ones.
No. Darn, just one. I've spoken about this with Damon, so just one thing. Be kind, okay? Please. Just be civil. Yeah. Don't fight, please. I've spoken to Damon, that's about, so yeah. I can't tell you what to do. I have my rule. I can set rules in my own chat, but yeah, I don't want to like censor you, but I take the time with it as I have an eating disorder. Yeah, see. Okay. Damon, if you don't feel forced to talk about things, okay? I think you can handle it on your own, but yeah. Yeah, but if someone ever came in and you asked someone I didn't know and hadn't talked to about this, Dara and eating disorders are hard, difficult. Then yeah, if something ever happened and I was like, hey, okay, please stop, don't mind me drawing a line somewhere, okay? It's not meant against you, and you know that I'm very passionate about veganism and animal rights, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. To Gabe Chen from Anita Morales. Miles Morales? No. Free looking for my sister. Received 24th of November 2018. Hello Gabe, Eduardo and I were very happy to hear from you. We are glad to see you are doing so well after all these years. Colorado is very far away. Sadly, it was difficult to keep talking with Alex after she was taken into the system and we don't know where she lives now. Here's the phone number for the agency. Maybe they can help. Oregon Child Protective Services, 458, line only available 3rd Wednesday of month. Try Human Services, Child Welfare. Child Welfare. We wish you luck in finding her. Best of Morales. Okay, guys, you can maybe just leave the topic. Yeah. Just you have different experiences and it might be hard to understand each other. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know your thoughts right now, but yeah. I think David knows, but eating disorders are hard, darn. Yeah, better stop. If you don't want to talk about it, the best solution is always to just not talk about it anymore, just not answer. Darhan, as I said, it's not meant against any of you, so yeah. Just want to keep things safe for everyone.
Gabe's been looking for me for a while.
Oh my gosh. 2018 Portland. Yeah, okay. Good. Nope, a dude. Oh, automated voicemail follow up. Not her. Got through. Not her. Old number. Now some dude named Adam. Nope. Oh man, he was looking so hard. Just don't judge each other and please stop, okay? Darhan, you might not get it. Darhan, yeah. Okay, I would just stop talking about this as well, so yeah. It's so cute that he looked for her. Yeah, just both not talk about it anymore.
No way. Gabe has this photo too? Look at our parents.
Oh.
Mom's healthy. Dad's only kind of an asshole.
Oh gosh. Do I want to know what happened? Yeah. Darren, it depends on the situation. Yeah. Darren is not meant in general, okay? It's not in general. Just when someone's so open and says they have an eating disorder, I said I would stop. When someone says they have an eating disorder, then that's the time to stop. I mean, you could ask, like, questions, but not in such a way, you know? Don't take it as, like, it's bad in general. That's not the lesson to learn from this. Yeah. But hey, if this works, either of you up too much. Oh, get dressed, okay. Interact with the dresser to customize Alex's outfit. Ooh, if this gets either of you worked up too much, then just please stop. Regardless of whether the other one stops or not. This stuff for your own safety. I'm telling you this from, yeah, my own experience. It can be shitty. Just take my advice and stop. Yeah, no, get dressed. Yeah, okay, then, yeah, Damon, please don't answer to that seriously for your own safety. Colorado, okay. Oh, that shirt! Cute, little rainbow. Okay, I like that. Cute. Yeah, please, guys, stop. But at least you haven't thrown around insults yet, so yeah. Living with an eating disorder is also different than talking about it when you don't, so yeah. Oh, crack. Interesting. Mexico. Oh.
Looks like we've both had people trying to help us.
Oh.
I'm glad it made a difference for Gabe.
Gabe Chen, 11 Main Street, Floor 2, Haven Springs, Colorado 81623, USA. Gabe, got your letter yesterday. I'm doing just fine. If you ever need a reset, come down this way because holy smokes, the food is great and the drinks are even better. I never get tired of hearing how great things are going for you. Some days I think about our first meeting at the detention center. Sure, you told me to fuck off 3 times, but I'd never seen anyone listen so intently to every word I said. I knew right then that you'd outplay the hand you were dealt. Point is, you were the best kid I ever mentored. Don't forget it. Let me know how it goes with Alex. Hope you can find her. Love, Len. Hey, you're not gonna make any progress in game? I'm looking at everything. That's how I play this game. I want to know, like, the world, the story, the details. And yeah, I don't plan to continue too long, so I would just look at stuff. Because I probably won't get to the next autosave and I can't save on my own. No, I can't. So yeah, we'll just look at things so I won't have to repeat anything.
Gabe looks like he fits right in.
Except for just pressing on stuff. Oh, I thought you said earlier that you're gonna end the stream soon. Yeah, I will. Yeah, actually soon. I'll just look at stuff and then end. Haven Springs, Colorado, sesquicent. Was? I spoke German out of confusion. Sesquicentennial celebration, 1867. Oh, so that's 50 Mars. Sorry, 50. 19, 150 years? Oh, yeah. It's written underneath. uh, 150 years of community. Saturday, June 21st. All events free and open to the public. Town hall, silent auction, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Silent auction, okay. Antique fire engine demo, 9 a.m. Mining lecture, 10:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Stop. Please, guys. Oh gosh, my throat. Mining lecture, Black Lantern bar, brunch buffet, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Ice cream social, 3:30 p.m. till 5 p.m. Live music, 6 p.m. till 11 p.m. Heritage Park, family games and crafts, 10 a.m. to 12 noon. Guys. Okay, now I'm getting serious for the safety of you both. Stop or I will make you. I'm sorry. Ooh, pod game.
Oh man. Gabe used to crush me. Jerk.
Oopsies. What kind of game is that? It looks so funky. It looks like a game, and I don't know the name in English. Ja, Mensch, ärgere dich nicht. I don't know what that's called in English. Okay, person, don't be upset. That's basically what the game is called.
Okay. How did he get this up here?
No, don't be sorry. It's okay. Just, if you end now, then you have nothing to be sorry for. Okay, I guess I looked at everything except for the emotional stuff that will trigger something. And yeah, what a great note to end the stream on. And yeah, just I want to say I'm not like mad at any one of you, unless they don't stop. But I get where both of you are coming from. So, but it's hard sometimes to to communicate that. So yeah. Okay, we've looked at everything. Boy, and next time I will have to look at everything
I left
again.
my bag by the bed, right?
Whoop, whoop, whoop. When are you gonna stream next time? Most likely tomorrow, because I want to use all the time I have. And, oh god, at which time? Depends on how much I will have to do. Yeah. I want to know what happens to Ethan. Nice, yes. And most likely also the day after tomorrow, as I said. And also Monday. I plan to use every day I can before when I don't study. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay, Damon. Okay, I can't save, so yeah. This feels so weird, but yeah, exit the main menu. Yes. It's not safe, but then I can just, yeah, basically rush through next time. Telling in English is also a bit tougher. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh my gosh, it's been 4.5 hours and it's nearly 12 a.m. so like midnight. Okay. So, ending screen. Whoop, whoop. Time to do the splits. Okay, oh gosh, I'm so loud, sorry. Yeah, then so good night to you, I guess, whenever you go to bed. Enjoy stretching. Darn. Oh yeah, I was stretching, that's why you said that. Kuru, I'm back, right when I'm ending. No, but it's okay, Kuru. It's awesome still, because I love seeing familiar names, talking to you, regardless of how short. Yeah, you reminded me. Yes, go stretching. Sorry, I had to check out the fur babies. Oh, I hope they're doing well. Just in time for the end. Yes, Kuru. Tell us how the fur babies are doing. Salen had a vet appointment today. She got a vaccine. We had to carry her inside because she's afraid of the narrow entrance. But yeah, besides that, she's good. She just endures it, and she's not super scared anymore inside at the vet. So yeah, she also wasn't the last time. She was just like, yeah, but yeah, it's hard. I think some chickens are trying to join my family. Oh, oh my gosh, Kuru! The family is expanding. Oh yeah, Kuru has a cow and you have a sanctuary. Yeah, I don't know, Kuru, what you call it. I guess just your family. Yeah. Oh gee, what are they? Right? Yeah, and a goat. And how are they? And the cats and doggos and oh, I want to cuddle them all. Dogs are as energetic as ever, cow is good, goat's still a little shit. Cats are arguing, so I have to deal with that. Oh, I love chickens and cows so much. Cow is good, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Cow is God. Dog spelled the other way around. Mirror dog. Yeah. Okay, so everyone take a deep breath, chill for a second, think of the nice things in your life, like cuddly fur babies. Yes, I love cows so much. Chickens are eating my cat food and are now hanging with the cats, with my cats. Oh my gosh, too much cuteness. So yeah, but seriously, I don't know how to do this, but I want to teleport them. That's nice, crew. Yes, Zalen. Yes, yes, yeah. Zalen is being cuddly and sleepy, and yeah, he's cute. And yeah, she survived her vet appointment, and the next one will be at the end of December, at the beginning of November, probably. Yeah. Oh, sleepy beeper, yay! And I've also, I know a puppy in Norway now. I mean, not in person, online, but I see pictures of the male puppy, so him. Fucking love your poster, son. Oh, thank you. So yeah, I see puppy pictures basically every day, so it's so cute. It's called Leo, cute baby, with very long legs, and he's stretching them like everywhere. Yeah. So yes, think of fur babies. Think of the positive stuff in your life. I just want to have a positive note and tell you that you're valid. Your feelings are valid. You're valuable. I fucking send you all the love. I read Kudos fucking love, that's why I said that. Yeah. And yeah. Oh, I finally got to travel and meet my bed again. Bed? A bed? Travel and meet my bed again? A bed? You have a bed? What? Eh, bro. Oh, I hit my other computer. Oh gosh, I nearly turned off my other computer with my phone. You have a bed? Darren is escalating. I have a pet bed that stays in the zoo. Oh, okay. How? Pets are super cool. Who is this? Kuro is a magical being from the magic lands of Cuddlewell. No, Cuddlewell. But yeah, I am very fortunate to have met Kuro online. A treasure too, as a moderator and a friend, and for all the fur babies. Yeah. But okay, I don't have any better words by now. Wait, controller disconnect. Just seriously, I'm sending you love. Treat yourself. No, I'm fortunate to have met Kana. Oh, you know each other in real life? Nah, I think we've known each other online since 2018 or 19 or so. But we're very far away in real life, so no. I don't know if we will ever meet each other, but it would be funky. 2 years. Oh, it's 2019. Okay, because I met Ludi, I got to know Ludi in 2018, so I wasn't sure when you joined. But oh, you have such cute emotes. It's always Kuro. And yeah, I'm happy we're talking about fur babies here at the end. That's beautiful. And yeah, I just want to say that right now. Fuck defeats, celebrate victories. Do you have pictures of the cows and chickens you can send me on Discord, please? Just got reminded the other day when my sub went through a whole dang 2 years. Wow, oh my gosh. Aww. I'm mostly lurking. I always put on Lily's stream when I can. When I'm on my computer, I just open the streams of the people I followed for support. Yeah. It's kind of crazy because she's like still around for me, but we don't talk as much, obviously, but yeah, as in the past. But it's still, I think of all of you all the time, and I see you in the chat sometimes, and like see Lily's stream, and yeah. It's like you're all in my heart. time zones keep me from catching most of her streams. Yeah. That's kind of an issue for me too, because most of the time when she streams, I'm like in the middle of something. I see in Ben's streams as well. Oh, nice. I thought you might be hanging around there too still. I have to answer me cool. I have all the moderator action going on there. Yeah. Okay, before I say 1,000 more things and before it gets midnight. Turns midnight? Gets, I don't know. English. Lol. I will really say goodbye. Yeah, Bobby, you were here at the beginning. I don't know if you're still here. Maybe not. But thank you so much. Maybe you will see this at a later point, if not. Woo! Thank you so much. Sending love. Dahan, Kuru, Damon. I think that was all of you. At least the ones I really saw. Bobby, yes, Bob. We chatted and I asked him if I should call him Bobby too, so yeah. I'm trying to remember to call him Bobby because, yeah, Bobby. I'm happy to meet you, have met you in Ben's streams. Have a good night. Oh, thank you. And I'm happy too. And yes, I'm also happy for like the progress you've made and that you're around. And yeah, it's awesome to like. It's still kind of surreal to have people like really watch my stuff and chat here, be like, yeah, be here and spend their time with me. It's kind of surreal. So but yeah, it's beautiful, and thank you all, and also to the ones watching the VOD video on YouTube, Twitch, whatever. Highlight VOD or video. I don't know why I'm distinguishing those. But yeah, thank you so much, and we are going baby steps. Correct on me. Bad one. Pshtaranch. You may get used to it. Aww. Thank you. I don't want to know how Gronk feels, or like Pan with thousands of viewers. They sometimes are like, why so many people watching? So yeah, I can relate to that on a mini scale. Yeah, but it means a lot, every single one of you. But yeah, we're taking baby steps in Life is Strange 2 Colors. I would like to speed it up a bit more. Not discuss everything till the bone. And yeah. Cool. Will Ethan survive? The kid. Nate? Ethan? I forgot his name. Dang it. Gabe won't, as we know from the premise. Well, okay, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much. Sending lots of love. Wish you a pleasant night or whatever. What will you do if you get 300 viewers? Explode? No. I don't know. Be incredibly grateful and send a lot of love. Yeah. And maybe try more things that, like, stuff that requires more viewers. Ask questions or, like, hear, like, the polls or whatever. Bye, Kana. Bye, you all. See ya. Yes. Bye-bye. Yeah, what? No. Darn. Yeah. So, yeah. Truly now. Bye-bye. Sending love. We know from Resident Evil Ethan won't survive. Bye-bye. Good one. Yeah, wish you all a pleasant night. A happy weekend. And, yeah. Bye.